Welcome, young master. Do you want to pawn or redeem? I don't know if you sell it here. Sir, our old Panfong has collected many rare treasures and even objects passed down from ancient times. This way, please. Are you playing with me? Are you sure these miscellaneous items are sold in your workshop? Sir, they are all worthless miscellaneous items. If you like them, just give me a few spirit stones at will. Okay. What kind of stone is this? Sir, this is a piece of cloud iron stone. If used to refine utensils, its material can definitely meet the requirements of inferior yellow utensils. But, hey buddy, calculate a few spirit stones. Sir, do you think it can be made from 10 spirit stones? Sir, please take your time and come back next time. He Lao just arrived, and a genius from the Tiannan martial arts mansion sold a few miscellaneous items and earned 8 spirit stones. Good. I made it. Hee hee. I actually sensed a killing intent in the young master. It seems that his fate is not shallow. He actually awakened his martial spirit in the true martial realm, which is good. Today, I was lucky to buy a treasure with only 10 spirit stones. Bo Guang, your return to Tiannan this time has 2 major achievements. One of them is that you cured Linger of the deadly poison of the underworld flower on her body. I feel very relieved the second one helped me find a good disciple named Wu Kei, who is the most specific talent cultivation genius I have ever seen and will become a great talent in the future. But the disciple you accepted is really not good. Your vision is terrible. Yang Chen, that young man with oily hair and a pink face, acts recklessly, has a poor character, is arrogant, conceited, and has extraordinary martial arts skills. He is truly difficult to cultivate and become a successful person, and is a rotten wood. What Master Shu taught me was that taking Yang Chen as my disciple was a major mistake for me. He is not only a rotten wood, but also a disaster star, but I see that Xiao Kei must be the disciple favored by my master, Wu Fu Qijia. However, Xiao Kei is too sincere and listens to everything that Yang Chen does. That's why I accepted Yang Chen as my disciple in order to bring Xiao Kei to Tiannan. In questions, indeed, Xiao Kei is good everywhere, but his personality is too simple and honest. Oh, Stinky Kid is back. Why are you standing there? Your master and uncle haven't come to pay their respects in person yet. I heard that your son has been in the limelight recently. The whole martial arts world is buzzing with rumors that you are going to fight El Vicio to the death. Aunt Jing, your craftsmanship is excellent. This big red cloud tea tastes much better than dream tea. It's not a big deal for my master to scold me for being useless, but he shouldn't have injured Xiao Kei. If it weren't for his precious weapon, he wouldn't have been Xiao Kei's opponent. This kid is getting worse and worse. Master Zhu asked me to give you a message. Speak up. Master Zhu said that heaven has the virtue of a good life. Tell Chen Guang to do less evil. I have repaid the debt I owed him in my previous life through a cycle of causality. Master Worker. How many chances do you have of winning against El Vicio? 80% not, 90% still exist. Anything. What are the 6 trump cards in the true martial arts realm? How can you crack the defense of top-notch yellow weapons? With my sword. What is this wooden sword? It was given to me by my master. Show me. It is still being nurtured and temporarily unable to withstand the hands of other swordsmen. Oh. Is this? Son, this is an ancient artifact. It was only taken by me and your master after 9 lifetimes of death. I didn't expect to end up taking advantage of you, kid. Ancient artifact. What is the origin of Master Uncle Zhu's burnt wood? Kid, go back to Ufu. The humble sword garden is not an ordinary place. No one dares to come here and act recklessly. Thank you, Master Uncle, Ancestor Zuinjing, for taking care of me. At last, he looks like a swordsman. At least more promising than you. There is a lingering killing aura on the dusty boy's body, which is somewhat strange. What's the situation? Isn't this the serpent sword soul? Why did it come to the sea of consciousness? Can we control the sea now? This shadow evades martial intent. Once the shadow escaping martial intent is displayed, it will completely disappear and exist in the spatial layer like a virtual shadow. This is a dark attribute of martial intent that only exists in legends. Damn it, I've really developed this time with such a rebellious martial intent. It seems that the old god has made up his mind to encourage the young master to rob more homes and houses. No, it's about punishing evil and promoting good. North Campus Core Area. Which? Can Chen Xiao come in and have a seat? Of course. May I have some guidance for Sister Yu's visit? Chen Xiao, there's no need for us to be so distant, right? Before coming, I specifically asked Lingxi, but she doesn't mind. What else are you afraid of besides? Don't you guys always dream of embracing each other? This witch. The environment here is pretty good. Moon sister. Chen Xiao, you have been to my flowing cloud pavilion before. In this life, don't try to leave me behind. Sister Yu, didn't I say last time? In my heart, only Lingxi is already filled to the brim and can no longer accommodate anyone else besides. I come from a poor background and am a rural boy, which I really don't deserve. Chen Xiao, it's boring for you to say that. You're already criticizing me before it even starts. I will definitely talk to Lingxi when I go back. Right, what's going on with your life and death battle with Elvicio? His strength is extremely strong and sinister, unmatched at the true martial realm level in the core area of the Eastern Court. No matter what his previous achievements are, if he meets me, he will die. But you only have 6 levels of cultivation in the true martial realm, and the disparity is too great. Moreover, Elvicio has top-notch yellow armor, which makes it difficult for you to harm him. You can't die. You're mine. Thank you for your concern, Sister Yu. I am truly confident that I can eliminate the pests for the Wu family in a few days, and the outcome will be visible. I don't know where you got your confidence from. This is the tinsel black armor, which is a top-grade yellow inner armor. It should enable you to stand undefeated in this life and death battle. The most difficult thing is to accept the kindness of a beautiful woman. There are so many talented and heroic figures in the martial arts world. What's wrong with you, Xiaoxin? Why did she take a liking to me? I almost forgot about this thing. Is there any connection between this cloud ironstone and the ancient demon dragon martial soul? That's it. Could that drop of golden liquid be the essence and blood of a real dragon? The material of this stone platform is actually iron, which has been beaten to pieces. It's finally over. A drop of golden liquid increased my strength several times and opened up the left and right shoulder acupoints. This thing is really powerful. It seems like we're chasing after the victory. Let's see how many battle holes we can open. Progress in opening up 10 battle holes. You still have 6 days left in your contract with Elvicio. Let's go to that old panfong and have a look. Fantastically. On the day of the battle in 6 days. Brother, why don't I fight for you? You take LV Shio's stunted dwarf too seriously, let's go. Brother, unscrew his dog head for you and vent your anger. Brother Zoe, linger and I will go cheer you on. It seems that today's challenge is not simple. Shadow Kill Tower, LV Shio. So eager to die. I heard that the little brat of the Shadow Kill Lu family went to Huangquan today to get a cup of throat blood. You may not know that I have a demon beast cub named Xiaohei who likes live blood. You really are as smart as the rumor. You don't have the right to breathe for long anyway. Although a country bumpkin, AI Xiaozi enjoys learning and is knowledgeable. Today, I will teach you a word for free. Despair. Can we start now? Not urgent. Could it be that this gambling battle is also mixed with high-level games from the 4th Academy of Martial Arts? Look at it. Lu Posha, the owner of Ingsha Building. Eastern Hospital Master. It's this guy who took over the position of the Eastern Courtmaster from old Gongsun. As expected, this hospital was the last man to arrive, ha ha ha. Haha, it seems that both sides have quite a few fan groups here to cheer and encourage. Master, you can be considered as here just now. I was worried that if I hit the little one and jump out, the old one will be in big trouble. It doesn't matter, this is a martial arts mansion, and it's still a monster in broad daylight, so it shouldn't show up. Groan. Yangchen rolled up and died. I suggest you come down first and leave some last words or something for your family. You may not have a chance later. Are you fighting or not? Why bother living a little longer? Look at how wonderful our world is. Core student LV Shio from the Eastern Academy and Yang Chen from the Northern Academy will have an unrestricted match. Please have the referee witness. What about you? I will fight, but an additional bet of 3,000 spirit stones is required. Isn't it 2,000? If you don't slaughter a ready-made fat pig, why don't you be stupid? You okay, 3,000. 3,000. Rich people, if I had known, add more. Irregular battles begin. You're dead. Huang Li's top-notch martial soul, take out the sword. You're not qualified to let me draw a sword yet. I originally planned to make you the first soul under my sword, but I changed my mind just now because your blood is a bit dirty and not suitable. Then go die. This way of dying is really cheap. He deserves to be cut into countless pieces. That kid must be scared out of his wits. Did he know he was defeated and wait for death? Why didn't Qianlingxi come? And doesn't Yang Chen know the malice of Black Flow Palm? This. Impossible, hell, am I losing my vision? This kid. Just this little skill. How is this possible? He actually didn't wear the tinsel black armor I gave him, and he even blocked the blow. This turtle shell is a bit hard. Hey, didn't you eat? Come back and play with me until I see you off to the underworld. After all, I promised you that I would teach you what despair means. Has this kid's body become so strong? It's impossible for him to withstand LV Shio's black palm without any problems. After it's over, you must steady this kid's body carefully. This is impossible. Not to mention Yang Chen, the 6th level heavenly master of the true martial realm. Even if he is a beginner in the martial arts realm and does not survive under my black flow palm without the protection of true chi, he will still suffer serious injuries. Impossible. No matter what ghost you have on you, it's your honor to die under the Heartless Sword. It's actually a heartless sword. I didn't expect that the Heartless Sword would be given to this kid. You guys, Shadow Kill Tower, really lost a lot of money. However, it seems that the Heartless Sword will change hands after this battle. That also requires that kid to be alive. Let's wait and see. In questions, I I heard magpies chirping in the courtyard before I left early this morning, so it turns out that Hegi Ge has become wealthy. Heartless killing. Yang Chen, what are you doing? Is this kid trying to get killed with his fists? You bastard, dare you hurt me? Brother beat you to death. Brother, come on, beat him to death. Lingshan sword power. Show her. Go up and give it a try. You. Kill you, dwarf. Even with this little bit of useless strength, I dare to call out in front of my brother who dies if you don't die. This guy is too vicious. Where are the referees? Where are my bets? Are you satisfied, brother? The guy who's addicted to fur is screaming quite fiercely. It's too hard to beat him. Haven't you seen that my brother hasn't even used his martial soul? This is also called satisfying. I'll go to the grass hut later. I've had a fight with you before. Uncle Sure, with my mediocre strength, how can I enter your eyes? I need to go back to my sword garden one day. I will definitely ask for your guidance, old man. Roll. Uncle Sieluosher. Brother, what's so happy about? Give. This is LV Shio's ring. There are many good things inside. Hee, this is really something good. Chen Xiaokei, come here today. Let's not get drunk and keep going. I haven't touched alcohol for 10 years, maybe even longer. You bastard kid, please describe today's battle situation in detail. Uncle Jing, my brother is too domineering today. Let me tell you. Xiaokei, you weren't like this before. Why did you change after following your brother for only a few months? Changed. Grown Xiaokei, why are you talking nonsense? It's true. I'm not talking nonsense. How could Yang Chen easily kill LV Xiao, who possessed the Heartless Sword, without even displaying his martial soul or drawing his sword? Xiaokei, this is not right for you. This battle was extremely dangerous, and I played my cards to the fullest. It was only under extremely dangerous circumstances that I narrowly defeated LV Xiao. Oh, the process is not important. What's important is that I won. Right. Master, this is LV Xiao's Heartless Sword for you. Dust Boy, this sword is useless to me. Keep it for yourself. Master, I will definitely come up with a solution to your injury. Although the treasure that nurtures the soul is rare, I will definitely encounter it. Besides, this sword is a bit dirty. You can keep it as a collectible for now. Okay then, okay. After 3 drinks. Master, this time it's just interest. I believe it won't be long before I present the head of the Shadow Kill poster to you as a collectible. Grown, do you think you're about to go to heaven? Is your martial arts path just starting to get tangled up in the main trunk of Shadow Kill Tower? Your true martial arts level 6 cultivation is too low. The most important thing for you right now is to solidify your martial arts foundation at the end of the year. The Tiannan Secret Realm is an opportunity for you. What opportunities you can get depends on yourself. Remember the teachings of your master. Jinghan is back. Come and have dinner together. Yang Chen, how did you do it? What did Sister Han do and how did she do it? It's just your battle with LV Xiao. Why did you confront him empty-handed? His heartless sword hasn't been injured yet. I killed him empty-handed. Many people in the martial arts mansion say you are a demon. Oh, anything. Minor deficiency. Did everything you said during the meal earlier be true? Of course it's true. I told you, how could Xiao Ke lie? Actually, I had a chance encounter earlier and obtained a legendary martial art with one move. Once the martial art is activated, the defense can be increased tenfold. What kind of physical technique is so magical? It's hard to say. Stingy. The physical skills this kid is talking about must have been taught by the Chilan divine beast, right? If you can't say it, don't say it. Giantulin Forest. What did the girl hear? Look at your expression. Are you still alive? Brother Chen won. He won. You've been so anxious all day. I told you before that kid will be fine. He's not short-lived. By the way, girl, you can go out now. Go find Brother Chen. What are you thinking? It's best not to see that brat before the end of the year. You go back and tell your mother to prepare well and make proper arrangements so that she can leave the whole mansion on New Year's Eve and go to Gushan. Oh. North Campus Core area. You're hiding deep, kid. Tell me. No matter what. You really don't say anything. Actually, I had a chance encounter earlier and obtained a legendary martial art with one move. Once the martial art is activated, the defense can be increased tenfold. Kid, do you think I'm stupid? Don't you know that I, your great uncle, am the strongest cultivator in the entire Eastern land? This old guy is not easy to fool. Actually, a few days ago, it happened that my bloodline seemed to have unsealed and my body strength increased nearly tenfold. Bloodline power. Let me see. Golden blood. What other people do you have in your family, Dust Boy? Uncle, sure, I am the only one left. You have to be careful in the future. You better not let anyone else know. The power of bloodline is a good thing. It seems that the bloodline power should not be used as much as possible before entering the Tiannan secret mirror. Wufu Grand Plaza. According to tradition, all core students form their own teams before entering the Tiannan secret realm. You are all outstanding talents in my southern region. I hope you can support each other more after entering the secret realm. Although there may be opportunities in the secret realm, it is full of dangers. Among you, 20% or 30% of people will die in it. Remember not to be overly greedy, do everything within your means, and try not to venture into the depths of the secret realm. I hope you all have gained something in 20 days. Remember to grasp the time, and as soon as the entrance is reached, the formation will seal itself. Or, according to tradition, each person needs to pay a treasure medicine worth 500 spirit stones after leaving. In questions, Li Juanru is no longer a martial arts student. What is he doing here? Yamchen hopes you're lucky not to encounter Ben Xiao from the beginning. All core students queue up to enter. Find. There are many treasures and a middle-grade medicinal herb of Huangjie. The value of a lower-grade treasure medicine in the Tiannan Huangjie is usually 1 spirit stone, but the value of a middle-grade treasure medicine in the Huangjie can be multiplied by 10 times or more, with a value of more than 10 spirit stones. At the mouth of the valley, a yellow-rank intermediate-grade treasure medicine appeared. It can be imagined that there must be more treasure medicine resources in the valley. Be careful, both of you. A treasure trove like this valley must be dangerous. That's chilling fruit, brother. Chilling fruit is a good thing. It is a precious medicine of the highest grade in Huangjie. At least 200 spirit stones are needed on the market in Tiannan. I counted that there are 17 mature chilling fruits on each chilling tree. During the 20 days in the secret realm, the three of us each need to find a treasure worth 500 spirit stones, which we need to hand over to the martial arts mansion in order to obtain for ourselves. But now, the red spirit fruit on this tree alone is enough for us to complete our share of submitting to the martial arts mansion. Tiannan's secret realm is really a great place. Xiaoke, go and pick all the ripe red spirit fruits. Brother, I'll give it to you. Eat to quench thirst. Yang Chen, do you know how many red spirit fruits there are? 1 spirit stone. Linger, if you're not angry, you can eat 2. Xiaoke, you also followed your brother and played around. The red spirit fruit contains a violent fire-type spiritual energy. If he eats it like this and doesn't refine it quickly, it's hard to say he will explode and die, but we have to stay here and guard him for the whole day until he completely digests the fire-type spiritual energy in his body. It can't be true. Xiaoke, don't listen to the girl. He's just trying to scare you. Yang Chen, you eat, keep eating, don't skip it. This girl really sees herself as the captain. If she can't do it, she needs to be trained. Otherwise, life will be difficult for Xiaoke in the future. Elder brother. Can you believe that if you can eat all these red spirit fruits without delaying your trip, little girl? Believe in you, big-headed ghost. Don't be afraid of death, just eat. If the little girl eats everything in one breath and there's nothing wrong, will you have to listen to Xiaoke in everything from now on? Accomplish. Xiaoke, you're not afraid of this guy eating to death. He's my brother. He said he can do it, he definitely can. Let's go into the valley. He. This red spirit fruit is really powerful. Both of the 2 true chi in the body have been greatly enhanced, almost reaching the 7th level peak of the true martial realm. The secret realm is really a good place. It seems that refining spirit stones to enhance true chi is too slow. We still need to look for more treasures like the red spirit fruit. Why did he eat something? Is he a monster? And questions, what's wrong, brother? Someone is approaching us here. How do you know? Release of divine consciousness. Let's go up the tree and hide first. How do you know if someone is approaching here? I have mastered a secret technique that, once used, can vaguely perceive the life breath within a certain range around me. There is such a magical secret technique. Shoo, it's here. Ha, the map provided by the Shadow Kill poster is real, and there is actually a red spirit tree. It's Gukai. Gukai a few days ago, I deliberately patched up these core students, and Gukai is one of them. It is said that his cultivation level has reached the level of martial arts level, and he is extremely difficult to deal with and vicious. Kaiga, there's something wrong. Look, why aren't there mature chilling fruits on the chilling tree? And questions, Someone must have taken the lead, and I knew that the Shadow Kill poster was unreliable. He must have sold more than one map in our hands. Li Hang, please guard the valley entrance. Let's go in and see if they are still inside the valley. Gukai, if anyone here already has a sense of identity, leave. Dusty Yang. Ha, if Yang Chen were in the martial arts mansion, he wouldn't have much to do with you, but this is a secret realm. Since you are determined to die, I can only reluctantly fulfill your request. Young madman, you are really a lunatic. You may still not understand how powerful the martial arts realm is to you. You are too shameless. Since ancient times, treasures have always been obtained by those who are destined to do so. What's the point of your brutal fighting and looting? You've created a secret realm that makes you look beautiful. Expressing slight surprised beauty, you don't think there's still a chance to go out, do you? Xiaoke, protect Linger well. Bao Jianfeng has sharpened into demons and lit up the quenching table. Gukai, you're lucky. Brother's black wooden sword is pointing at you, quenching and opening the blade. This isn't the sword soul that brother used before snake-like? Why did it change and evolve? Lingshan sword power. This is the true symbol of Lingshan sword's great power. Only under the strong martial intent can 30 sword chi condense into one and increase its power by more than double. Young madman, no matter how dusty or young, it's all Gukai who offended you. It has nothing to do with us. Is this guy that powerful? Weren't you quite crazy before? Continue, are you still warriors? You all manifest your martial souls and show strength, and have fought me head-on. Dust, please spare us. You have lost the dignity of a warrior and are indeed not qualified to let my black wooden sword quench and strike. Thank you more, Chen less. Who said Yang Chen is crazy, a killer god, or a demon king? Did I let you go? Xiao Ke killed them. Spell. Can you escape? Didn't you say you couldn't take action? I don't even believe what I said. You actually believe me, you're such an idiot. Hee, brother has become wealthy. Brother, why don't we search this valley and go specifically to rob it? Sure enough, if he stays with Yang Chen again, he will be corrupted. Hey, Xiao Ke, this is not right. It seems that Yang Chen still has some conscience. What does robbery mean? It's so unpleasant. Those like Gukai who act for heaven are all demons, and disasters our righteous spirit cannot allow us to turn a blind eye. If we do not liberate them, God knows how many innocent people will suffer. Yang Chen, is this too shameless? Brother, you still have a lot of knowledge and skills. It seems that in the future, we should try our best to ensure that Sword Wu has sufficient contact with Yang Chen, otherwise he will be completely corrupted. What's going on here? How comfortable. The aura here is of great help to my cultivation of dark true chi. Let's take a look inside first. Wrong. Have you noticed, Xiao Ke? Elder brother, I haven't discovered it, but the dark energy here is extremely abundant. Practicing here for a day can even be as good as spending a month outside. So exaggerated. Xiao Ke-ling, please retreat a bit. What does Xiao Ke Yangchen want to do I can't say for sure. You can tell just by looking at it. Go out. How is this possible with two martial souls? Who exactly is he? Haha, I found it. Brother, there's a treasure inside. There must be. Watch it. Too dark. Minor deficiency. Be not afraid of. What kind of strange tree is this? It's an incredible dark treasure to be able to simultaneously activate the soul of the ancient demon dragon and the shadow escaping martial intent. How does Xiao Ke feel? Brother, I want to eat it. How do trees eat? I just wanted to eat it. You can try eating it, it's the best. Xiao Ke's full-force strike weighs at least 30,000 pounds. Not only did he not harm the small tree at all, but he even damaged the lower-grade yellow weapon machete. This small tree is indeed not easy. It's too embarrassing, not even a small tree can do anything about it. Elder brother. If you don't need the Blackwood sword, try it. No, the Blackwood sword is my first sword. Old Master Gongsun once said that only by pointing at the Blackwood sword can I awaken my swordsmanship. Let's try using the reference book. This is the dead underworld true chi. That little tree is the legendary dead dark holy tree. In ancient legends, the dead dark holy tree existed in the core of the Yellow Spring and was nurtured by the ultimate dark source. It is a true dark artifact. Brother, you have awakened your dark attributes. Isn't the attribute of Heavenly Master predetermined by nature? How can Yang Chen, as a true martial arts realm, still awaken attributes outside of the fire system? This is a young seedling of the dead dark holy tree that appeared in the secret realm of Tiannan for some unknown reason, thanks to the fact that it is a seedling. If it were a growing dead dark holy tree, today the three of us would be completely tragic and become nourishment for the dead dark holy tree. Xiao Ke, this is a good thing. There are still many dark origins on the small tree. If you use your martial arts to absorb them, I believe your heavenly demon chi and cultivation level will be greatly improved. It's hard to say that you will be promoted to the martial arts realm because of this. 3 days later at midnight. The 9 peaks of Jinwu realm disappear. Elevate one's realm and feel satisfied. Groan. Linger, there is still plenty of time left. I believe there will definitely be your chance and adventure in the future. Poisonous Wasteland. I entered the Tiannan secret realm at the end of last year, and it was here that I was almost killed by the deadly poison of the dark flower. Don't worry, we're walking through this toxic wasteland this time. The three of them, Yang Chen and Yang Chen, moved slowly in the core area of the poison wasteland. However, Chiu Linger, with a solemn expression, held a treasure hunting compass and was constantly vigilant. Yang Chen and Jian Wuk were also not afraid to neglect their efforts, and their spirits were highly concentrated. Hello. Are you tired hiding inside, guys? Come out and take a break, drink some water, and rest. Who's over there? Get out quickly. There is an ambush in the bushes ahead. Why didn't I notice it at all? Groan. Go. Damn it, what is this flame? How can it not be extinguished? Damn, I can even burn my true chi. Young madman, how did you discover us? He is a prominent figure in the review of the Baixing West Court and can be considered a top player in the core area of the West Court. Groan. If young madman is sensible, you will all keep your wealth. I don't know each other. Hey, I suggest you guys be more discerning. Robbery is a technical skill that a few guys can learn. Minor deficiency. If all the robbers and thieves take off their clothes and dare to hide their secrets, next year's today will be your sacrificial day. What, is this product serious? Anti-robbery. Where does the courage come from? This guy only has the cultivation level of the 9th level of the true martial arts realm. Can there be any reinforcements? Get Xiao Ke, this is not right. How could you rob? 3 brothers, you are all seniors and new players entering the secret realm for the first time. Our martial arts mansion has a glorious tradition. Senior, we should take care of the younger generation. The 3 of us are in a miserable situation. It's been almost 4 days and we haven't caught anything. Can you see if you can help us a little? I am a country bumpkin who is not picky about food. I can use any precious tool, medicine, spirit stone, or ring. It can still be like this. Are you kidding me? Hey, isn't it good to be alive? Xiao Ke sent them away. Pan Long Fist. Act recklessly and blindly. Anything. You're dead. This is the martial arts battle map of Shen Baixing, which incorporates his own wild fighting golden wolf martial soul into his major martial arts skill, the 100 Fierce Punishment Blade. Silly, let me show you what the true power of the martial arts realm is. The first knife of severe punishment. Minor deficiency. This trick won't stop Xiao Ke. Please save him quickly. Don't worry. Pan Long in the sky. You just a mere 9th level cultivation in the true martial realm was able to block my first severe blow. I'm 4 small steps away, yet I can be on par with the boss. I have to say, you are indeed quite wicked. But today you still have to die. It's over, boss. He used his top-notch yellow rank treasure. No matter how wicked his weapon is, there is no way to make up for the gap. Do you know, silly big one? The blade of the sorrowful wind never leaves any survivors the second knife of severe punishment. Pan Long Ching Kong. Shen Baixing is the young master of the Tian Nanshan family. Now that he has been killed by Sword Wuk in the secret realm, the Shen family will definitely not give up. Did I cause trouble? What kind of trouble did you cause? Even if you put yourself to death, God cannot save him. Brother, there are quite a few things. Let's divide them. Let's talk about it outside. Time is tight, let's leave the poison wasteland first. Every time the secrets of Tiannan are fiercely fought against each other, the situation is tragic. No wonder the mortality rate in the Tiannan secret realm is so high every year. The real crisis is not monsters, but humans. Finally out, let's take a break over there first. This chaotic quarry is dry and has a wide view. That's it. Linger, I'm here. Xiao Ke, how could your brother have dual martial souls? There are more than just dual martial souls. I have seen 3 of them before. What, it's impossible that no one has had the 3 martial souls since ancient times. And questions, Lingxi. Dusty Yang. Quickly escape, who is chasing after me. The Corrupt Heart Poison Wolf is a 9th level cultivation Corrupt Heart Poison Wolf in the martial arts realm. The corrupt and poisonous wolf in the 9 heavens of the martial arts realm. Run fast. Where did this terrifying corrupt wolf come from? Why did it pursue Qian Lingxi and Yu Xiaoxing? Why can't we shake it off? It must be something on Lingxi or the witch that attracts the corrupt heart poison wolf. If this continues, they will soon be caught up. Take a gamble. Why is Lingxi, such a terrifying corrupt and poisonous wolf, chasing after you two and not letting go? Maaseka. What kind of monster's horn is this? Why is it still so intimidating? Xiaoxin and I were about to leave the poison wasteland. When we were about to approach the inner perimeter of the secret realm, we accidentally found an underground cave. I thought there was some treasure in the cave, but little did I know that apart from finding this white horn, there was nothing else. Unexpectedly, it was chased by terrifying corrupt wolves. Strange thing, the white horn clearly contains some kind of energy inside. Why does the scripture fail? Just now, combined with the killing intent, this guy really has two martial souls. Previously, when using the soul-devouring technique of the ancient demon dragon, all the energy consumed went into the black vortex. Why did it directly enter the dantian this time? Disappear. Is there anything wrong with Yang Chen? It seems that after leaving the secret realm, he needs to ask Mr. Chiu. Perhaps the other party is knowledgeable and familiar with that mysterious purple energy. We should enter the secret realm and surround you. Does anyone know what this place is? I think this may be the Golden Desert. Golden Desert. It is said that there is a golden palace in the Golden Desert that contains the opportunity of the Purple Mansion, but no one has found it for hundreds of years. I also saw it from an ancient book, and I am not sure if this is the Golden Desert. Zifu Opportunity. Nowadays, the only cultivator in the Purple Mansion realm of Dongtu is the current Dongtu King Yi Wufeng. It is rumored that cultivators at the 9th peak of Tianhe realm find it extremely difficult to advance to the Purple Mansion realm, and there seems to be an extremely demanding prerequisite that is difficult to achieve. Surprisingly, there is a chance for Purple Mansion here. What kind of constraints do Moon Sister and Tianhe realm 9th peak cultivators face when they want to be promoted to Purple Mansion? UGS call sounds quite fluent. The Jingdi realm, Jinwu realm, Wuzhong realm, Tianhe realm is the first level for us martial artists to practice martial arts, known as the postnatal level. Therefore, all martial artists under the Purple Mansion are called postnatal martial artists. And above the postnatal level is the innate level, and the first level of the innate level is the Purple Mansion realm. The reason why it is difficult for cultivators of the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm to overcome the shackles and achieve the Purple Mansion actually requires a huge transformation. There is a qualitative difference between the transformation from the heavenly warrior to the innate warrior. Purple Mansion refers to the Purple Mansion of the Qing dynasty. As is well known, in mythology, the Purple Mansion of the Qing dynasty is the temple of the Heavenly Kingdom Immortal King. When used on us cultivators, it means dantian. Could it be that if a cultivator from the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm achieves the Purple Mansion, they need to undergo a transformation in dantian? Innate warriors do not have dantian in their bodies, only Purple Mansion. How dantian transformed into Purple Mansion? Innate purple chi. I have never smelled any innate purple chi before. It's too difficult to obtain innate purple chi, and the complete transformation of dantian into Purple Mansion requires a massive amount of innate purple chi. How can one obtain innate purple chi? The miracles left by powerful individuals above the Purple Mansion realm will definitely contain innate purple chi, but it is extremely difficult to activate innate purple chi and requires a high level of comprehension and compatibility. Could the faint purple aura emanating from the previously shattered white horn be innate purple aura? Could that trace of purple energy just now really be innate purple energy? But Qin Ji only has the 7th level of true martial realm. How can he trigger innate purple energy? It seems that when the dantian integrates enough innate purple chi, the entire inner wall of the dantian may completely turn purple, and the transformation may not be far away. Is he always like this? Occasionally, this happens irregularly. If we kill the Eastern Earth King Yi Wufeng, can we get enough innate purple energy? Unfortunately, Yi Wufeng is too powerful in the Purple Mansion realm. How can we kill him properly and come up with a solution? Let's explore this golden desert, and if we're lucky enough to find the legendary Golden Temple, we'll be rich. Don't rest, brother. Hurry up and find it. Good. Tiannan Secret Realm Inner Enclosure. The left side is full of monsters. Hurry up, let's move towards the right side. 3 days later. Is this out of the Golden Desert? Didn't you say there's a golden temple? Possible inaccuracies in the rumored information. Although the area ahead is rocky terrain, we may not have truly emerged from the Golden Desert. Is this rocky hill ahead a special area in the Golden Desert? Go over and take a look. Please, teacher. Someone is coming from the valley below. Hee, it's Yang Chen from the North Campus, but he hasn't lost face in our East Campus. How did these 5 people get here? Is there a map, or did they accidentally collide with those terrifying monsters in the Golden Desert? They didn't take their lives. I have a map guide in my hand and have encountered several crises before coming to this divine valley. These people definitely need treasures in their hands. Go down and take care of them. I heard that Yu Xiaoxin has always been very aloof, but I want to see how aloof she is. Correct. Oral reasons. Yang Chen may be in big trouble this time. Qiu Chang is the only son of the invincible courtyard master and extremely vicious. Strive for invincibility. Run at a fast pace to the depths of the valley. Groan. Zhao, go and destroy them. Yang Chen, stop struggling. It's futile. Go to the valley, don't worry about me. This is the strongest opponent I have encountered since the birth of my mother. This guy is much stronger than Shen Baixing, who has 4 levels of martial arts cultivation. More importantly, there is another challenge to strive for strength, which cannot be fought hard. Stop, please, teacher. I have important information. And questions, Zhao Zhao, don't rush to kill him. Let's see what he has to say. Teacher, I know a secret that can easily extract an 8 purple chi. Anything. Is it possible to easily extract an 8 purple chi, but if it's true, then it would be developed? If I master such a magical method, doesn't it mean that I have a great chance to easily achieve the Purple Mansion after reaching the 9th level peak of the Tianhe realm in cultivation? Yang Chen, do you know the consequences of deceiving me? I swear with my martial heart that I have indeed mastered a secret method for easily extracting an 8 purple chi. Very good, Wu Xian swears that he will never cheat, otherwise he will definitely become obsessed and die in the future. What an 8 purple chi, I've never heard of what it's all about before. I do know the method of collecting an 8 purple chi, but unfortunately it's exclusive to my martial soul. Even if I tell you, it won't work. Hurry up and say it. This. Yang Chen, don't worry. As long as you speak up, I will never hurt you. Oh. You 5 have all taken an oath with martial heart not to harm the 5 members of our team. Approve. In the secret realm, as long as Yang Chen informs us of the secret method of extracting an 8 purple chi, he will not harm Yang Chen and his 5 companions in the slightest. Yang Chen, you can always say now, right can. However, we need to find Xiao Keiling first before we talk about it. This kid. First, find your teammate in Xingu. Teacher, why is this place called Xingu? There are miracles in this valley, so it is called the Divine Valley. Miracle, I've never seen a miracle before. Should I witness it today? This miracle is not a big secret in the eyes of the high-ranking officials of the Martial Arts Mansion, but no one has ever been involved in it. You can also try it later and see for yourself. I don't know how Brother Chen is doing. If it's really at the last minute, then don't worry about Grandpa's advice. Manifest your martial soul and fight to the death. There's no way out. Escape is not a solution. Yang Chen can't drag on for long. Even if he leaves this valley, he will still be caught up in the battle, right? War. What's going on here? Excuse me, teacher. Didn't you say there's a golden temple in the valley? Where should we put it? Look, isn't that? Oh, this old man is teasing me. How could that ruined stone house be a legendary miracle? Will you know when you go in? You can all give it a try. If you can comprehend the mysteries of miracles, it can be considered your creation. Could it be that there is nothing else impossible inside the abandoned stone house? Pressure 1. This sword has a strong sense of majesty. As far as your divine consciousness strength is concerned, even entering the stone house may be difficult to approach. In questions, how did you do it? So this is the true face of the Golden Temple. The statues inside the stone house are clearly miraculous and definitely contain a decent innate purple aura. What should I ask you but if the manifestation of the ancient demon dragon martial soul uses the devouring power to absorb the innate purple chi, it will definitely be detected by Chiocheong behind. No, we have to kill them. This kid does have a big secret on him. Yang Chen, this is a miracle. How can he obtain the innate purple chi inside? Please don't rush, teacher. I'll give it a try first. Exploration. Our tribe fights against the natural world with sincerity and courtesy. I feel that the way of heaven is unfair, yet I dare to counterattack and attack the heavens. In questions, This is a tangible sword intent. Ask/urge to start/move. I can control it. Recover. Brother is amazing. It was dried by Yang Chen. What a pervert. I'm getting more and more fond of it. What are your expressions? Do you think I used my divine power to kill Chiu Chang and others? It must be you. Tell me how you did it. It's amazing. Can you spare me? If I had this ability, how could I have compromised and tried to please others before? That's really damn it. The 5 of them are dead, and the 5 of us are alive and well. This proves that all 5 of us are good people. We can't even bear to be killed by evil spirits. Tell me what's going on. The statue in the stone house can be touched and unleashed with an invisible sword, meaning by anyone approaching the door, which is a true miracle. The miracle statue may have seen that General Ge could understand my thoughts, which is why he unconsciously took action and killed Chiu Chang and others. I believe. Brother, are you talking nonsense? I could feel the killing intent surging in you, but you died in search of strength. After the last one died, the killing intent on you retreated. Oh. Xiao Ke is really lacking in strength. Why are you so sincere? I didn't say anything wrong. Xiao Ke, go take a look and see what treasures all 5 of Chiocheong have left behind. Collecting 000000. Brother, the scraping is done okay, put it away and go back to count. Let's go take a look first. Please note that after triggering the miracle statue, there will be an invisible sword intent mainly targeting the sea of consciousness to condense divine consciousness and resist after adaptation. Slowly separate a strand of divine consciousness to perceive and comprehend the statue. Oh no, forget about Xiao Ke. The divine sense may not be able to resist this sword intent anymore. Xiao Ke, give full play to your technique. Sorry, the situation is urgent. Linksy hugged my neck. Hold on. This statue contains a terrifying sword meaning. Please seize the opportunity to see if you can comprehend some content that may be of great help to you. This statue definitely contains innate purple energy, but if swallowed, that terrifying sword aura is likely to disappear. That guy's cultivation and swordsmanship is probably higher than that of Emperor Shingo. Let's first contemplate and see if there might be some gains. 3 days later, why is it strange that there is no harvest? How are you guys? Can't you even comprehend it? At that time, he must have absorbed the innate purple chi. The little man in my family seemed to have great abilities and secrets, and even mastered the secret method of absorbing innate purple chi. But why didn't he use the secret method? Is it because there are outsiders present? The sword intent inside the statue is too advanced for us to touch. Continuing to comprehend is just futile. Let's go out. It's not that it's difficult to comprehend, it's that I can't comprehend at all. My divine consciousness was destroyed by that sword intent just a little closer. In questions, Are you joking? How could this mere stone be so heavy? This is heavy cold iron. Heavy cold iron. Is Linger heavy cold iron valuable? Dezhonghan iron is a legendary precious material that can be used to refine the blanks of heavenly treasures, and its value is difficult to measure. It's not an exaggeration to say that the large heavy cold iron in your hand is enough to buy the truly priceless Chaga city. Let me try. I can take it out. Come again of surprise/disapproval. I also want to give it a try. One more piece, nay. It seems that each person can only take one piece of this heavy cold iron. Brother Chen, let's go out and see if there are any other treasures. You can study and research them here. My wife is still better. Since you can't comprehend the meaning of the sword, let's absorb the innate purple energy. If you use the ancient demon dragon martial soul, the sword intent will basically disappear. Try killing the sword soul. Isn't it okay to kill a sword soul? Try the sword devouring martial soul. Go out. Luojiu Tian, how can the divine soul be inexplicably touched? What's the situation? How did you get in? Hurry up and take a look at Dantian. Dantian Ni. Sword realm. Gone, sword intent gone. What's going on here? Don't hesitate anymore. Let's try the demon dragon martial soul first. What happened? Elder brother. Oh my God, the statue is gone. It's really ruined. Did you get any benefits? Yang Chen, it's not good for us to be a lone wolf in a team. How to distinguish the innate purple chi? It has already merged into the Dantian Whoopie sword, and the intention is gone. It's purely a matter of luck. We are all contemplating miracles, and only my brother got it, which shows that his face is good. The mysterious power that imprisoned the stone house disappeared, and these heavy cold irons are all our loot. Imprisonment disappears. This time I really got rich. If these heavy cold iron were to be sold, it would be a very large amount of capital to make a fortune. Brother, this was found inside the beggar's ring. Oh, this seems to be a map of the Heavenly South secret realm. There are a total of 3 markers on this map, namely the God Valley Corrupt Heart Cave, Jile Tai God Valley, which is our place. It seems that the other 2 places also have great opportunities. Rotten Heart Cave is definitely not a good place, and it may be related to the Rotten Heart Poison Wolf. Yang Chen, we've earned enough. If we really encounter the corrupt heart poison wolf again, I'm afraid. There are still more than 10 days left. Let's go to Jilei Terrace. Grandpa Yang Chen once said that Jilei is extremely dangerous, but he specifically instructed not to approach it. Even the old man Gongsun specifically warned that the dangerous place must be really dangerous. Brother, why don't I go with you to Linger and the three of them practice here? Bad. There are many dangers in the secret territory, and I will never abandon Lingxi and the others. It's okay to go take a look. If there's really danger, we'll retreat. Yang Chen, is your mysterious exploration technique reliable? Can't you explore a wide range? All life forms within a radius of 5 miles will have nowhere to hide. Why didn't you discover the group seeking strength before entering the Divine Valley without any escape? Didn't you dismantle the table, daughter-in-law? What is the secret technique? The #1 secret technique in the world. Is this your martial soul divine power, the #1 martial soul in the world? Oh. Let's go. The Rotten Heart Cave is located deep in the stone forest. Everyone, be careful. What a terrifying yin energy. Who is fighting against the corrupt wolf? Is there anyone ahead of us? We arrived here with the guidance of a map. It seems that there is more than one map here. It is estimated that a mentor from Wufu is leading the student team, and it is impossible for them to come here coincidentally. They are exploring ahead. Let's sit back and enjoy the benefits while watching cautiously. Rob will just grab them when they're seriously injured or their strength is damaged. It's not right for Xiao Ke to take advantage of the situation. We are all serious people. How could we do such a thing? Take care. You four, I'll go over and take a look at Xiao Ke later. Please be alert. In questions, Lead Yuanru opponents always meet. 5 of them are all experts in the martial arts realm. That's how he died with pills. No, if we keep going like this, the corrupt heart poison wolf will be consumed to death. Bad. Don't worry about me killing him. The corrupt heart poison wolf is such a cunning and vicious beast. The corrupt heart poison wolf is about to unleash its ultimate move. Damn beast, it's almost dead, ha ha ha. Bad, hurry up, it's going to self-destruct the demon pill. Yang Chen, are you okay? Haha, let me take you guys to pick up some bargains. Surprisingly, he is still alive. God has eyes. You. Oh, isn't this Mr. Li from the Li family? Tiannan is still too young. How long has it been since we last met again? Is Master Li okay? Yangchen, why are you here? I can come to any place where Master Li can come, but it seems that our states are a bit different. If Yangchen wants to kill, why bother talking nonsense? I won't kill you, don't misunderstand. You won't kill me. Do you think I'm someone who loves to kill? Besides, killing someone without a bound chicken is really boring. As long as you spare me, I can agree to any request from Yangchen. What a fool, old man. This is just playing tricks. Li Juanru took it seriously. A gentleman's word, Li Xiao. First tell me how you know there are miracles in the Chaoga Mountains. Chen Xiao is an ancient bearded man named Bingzi. What about others? There is a pawnshop called Lao Panfong that operates in the north of Tiannan City. Old Panfong. Elder brother. Don't worry. It seems that things are not that simple. Who is that old man and how does he feel? It feels like he's being used as a pawn. What other valuable secrets are there? Just the news from Bingzi may not buy your dog's life. Chen Xiao, I also know about the news of Inghun Stone. Inghun Stone, what is the Soul Stone? The Yang Chanying Soul Stone is a rare treasure of the profound stage, which can nourish the soul and is extremely useful for martial artists whose souls have been created. Oh, anything. If you can obtain the cheap soul-reflecting stone, Master not only has a chance to reunite with the martial soul, but also has the ability to return to the peak of cultivation. Quickly tell me where the soul stone is. Can you swear by your martial heart not to kill me, Chen Xiao? No problem, I swear by my martial spirit. Yang Chen, our Li family has received reliable information that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect recently obtained a soul treasure, which is the soul-reflecting stone. Donghuang Sword Sect. Donghuang Sword Sect, just kidding, trying to win the Soul Stone from the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is simply a pipe dream. Yang Chen's Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is located in the north of our Eastern Land, and its strength is even stronger than that of the Eastern Land royal family. A powerful force like Dongtu. But since we know that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect possesses the soul-reflecting stone, we must go there no matter what. Even if it is difficult, we must find a way to obtain it. Yang Chen, the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, has a long-standing feud with our eastern soil. There are often wars on the border. Haha, I'm still worried about the relationship between the Dongtu royal family and the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Is there any secret left? Be without. Since you can't dig up any value, you deserve to die. Otherwise the tens of thousands of people who submit to death in Chaoga will feel uneasy. Anything Xiao Xiao, you swore with a strong heart not to kill me. Do you trust me so much, Xin Chen Xiao? I really trust you. Hey, you're such a fool. I don't even believe myself. You actually believe me. Minor deficiency. Just you. I said I wouldn't kill you, but I didn't say Xiao Ke wouldn't kill you, you idiot. Xiao Ke, pack up the spoils of war. These guys should have a good fortune. Don't miss it. This place should be the so-called Rotten Heart Cave. There are no miracles at the bottom of the pit within a radius of 100 zhang. Is the rumor false? If there were no treasures in the corrupt heart cave, Li Juanru and his team would not have gone to great lengths to come here and fight against the corrupt heart poison wolf. This is formation pattern. It's an ancient mechanism pattern, so there shouldn't be any danger. Sister, please trigger it. I can't wait any longer. You okay? It seems that this stone chamber is located underground on a dark stone surface. Brother, this is definitely a miracle of the corrupt heart cave. Let's gradually comprehend what this stone monument miracle contains, as this opportunity coincides with what we have gained. It seems that the corrupt heart poison wolf only possesses the terrifying ability to spew out the corrupt heart poison mist after comprehending the miracle stone tablet. Is it really good for Xiao Ke to absorb that terrible energy? His temperament won't change, will he? The small vacancy that won't happen is the demon-suppressing King Kong. I understand why some people always say that women in love have negative intelligence. As a twin martial soul, he is actually able to absorb dark energy. Could it be that besides his fire talent, he also possesses dark talent? This is the dark martial intent, and it is a mysterious force that combines three types of dark martial intent. If I comprehend this dark martial intent, wouldn't my shadow escaping martial intent become stronger? What's going on? The demon dragon martial soul seems to be resisting. The Qin Xiaozi Dao is the ultimate principle of heaven and earth, the rule of all things, and the martial arts are the same. As swordsmen, from the moment we step into swordsmanship, we must also understand that all things in heaven and earth seek awakening and belong to our own swordsmanship. The previous kendo is either great or strong. It can be used for reference by others. It can absorb its essence, but it can never be inherited. The wanton swordsman is a sword slave. That was close. Xiaokei, that's a fusion of dark martial arts. Are you accepting inheritance? Dark martial intent, brother, this kind of energy is very pure. I used it to cultivate the heavenly demon body, which is amazing. Just now, my heavenly demon body was promoted to the 2nd level. Alright, it seems that I overthink Xiaokei, and this martial spirit is very compatible. Although I cannot directly inherit it, I can integrate this pure energy that contains the fusion of dark martial arts into the death underworld true chi of Dantian. Since then, my cultivation level of dead underworld chi will definitely rapidly increase to be comparable to that of sun chi and thunder chi. A day later. Brother, the 2nd layer of my heavenly demon dominator body is approaching Dechang, which is unbelievable. What exactly is that pure dark energy? Dark martial intent. Dark martial intent isn't Wui a power that only cultivators in the Tianhe realm can awaken? Why can we absorb it? Who are we, brothers? What kind of dark martial arts are we? You all come over here, brother. I'll give you a piece of creation. Good fortune, the dark energy inside the stone tablet is not suitable for us. What other creations can we have? The stone tablet miracle is obviously left by a dark power that does not match our attributes. I want to see what kind of mischief this little white face is going to make. You all know about the innate purple chi, right? No. Today here the great hero Yang Chen will bestow upon you for a tremendous opportunity. Brother wants you to obtain and fuse a strand of innate purple energy before the Tianhe realm. Don't joke around, you're still endowed with innate purple chi. Do you know what innate purple chi means? My father Qiu Jinxie, as a martial arts giant with cultivation reaching the 9th peak of Tianhe realm, has never seen the innate purple chi. Who would believe that you can endow us with innate purple chi? Keep blowing, I'll see if you can blow through the heavenly south secret realm. Can Yang Chen's terrifying divine power not only absorb innate purple energy from miracles, but also endow others with it? Is Brother Chen real? Feeling guilty, of course. Brother, I'll go first. Yahoo, hey. Stop. Purple gas, this is the innate purple chi, by God this is true. My brother is really a god. Brother, mine. Fall. Brother, I can feel the mystery of innate purple chi, but unfortunately it's too rare if there is a large amount of innate purple energy. Can my Dantian transform into the purple mansion before reaching the Tianhe realm? Yang Chen, you're not authentic. Why do you have to hide such mysterious supernatural powers until now? By the way, did you also swallow the innate purple chi inside the statue in Xingu? Yang Chen, you're hiding so deep. Is Yang Chen feeling unwell somewhere? Oh, down one Lingxi is like this forbidden technique, but it requires a great price to be paid. My head is splitting, please help me rub it. Shoulders and shoulders. Lingxi tapped down and pounded her back. Groan. Nothing happened. Do you feel better now, Lingxi? Your technique is simply amazing. I have recovered. I have recovered. Ha have. There are still 9 days left, and we have obtained enough of these 2 secrets. Once the rumors spread, they will definitely shock the entire East Land. Okay, we don't know what to say outside. Well, as long as everyone understands, there is still an urgent lightning station on the map in the last 9 days. Gile Terrace is very dangerous and maybe even more dangerous than the places we went before. We have already gained enough, so it's better not to go there. I'm all yours, go ahead, brother. Lingxi, the 4 of you go to the secret realm exit and wait for me. I'll go to Gile Terrace alone, give me the map, Shao Ke. Oh. Yangchen, you can't go. Grandpa has repeatedly reminded us that there is a great terror at the Gile Terrace and we must not approach it. Yangchen, this time in the secret realm, our harvest is far beyond imagination. Let's go out together. Yes, contentment brings happiness. You don't have to worry, I have my own way to save my life. It's a great horror, Yangchen. Any life-saving measures you have are just empty talk. If you can find me or sense my location, I won't go to the Thunder platform. Lose. Elder brother. No need to look for him. He must have left long ago, call. Damn it, damn it. How could a living person disappear out of thin air? Let's go. Could it be? What's the matter with you? No, it's okay. Chen Ji can only awaken his martial spirit through the 7th level cultivation of the true martial realm, right? But what if the black light that appeared behind just disappeared is not the martial soul light? It seems that they didn't even notice. Don't worry. A day later. Wow. No wonder old Gongsun doesn't allow us to approach such a terrifying heavenly thunder forbidden force. Even the strong men of Tianhe realm may not be able to withstand it, let alone the cultivators of Jinwu realm and Wuzhong realm. Thunder is hailed as a powerful force of the heavenly Tao, a form of sanction, but it is quite familiar to me, Black. In questions, even without running the Towering Sutra, one can condense the true energy of thunder. It seems that one will soon reach the 8th level of true martial arts realm. Sizzle, the help of this thunder power is even greater than I imagined, and now it has reached the 8th level of the true martial realm. The mountaintop is right ahead. Click, click. Is this the Gile platform? Although it's uncomfortable, my body strength is slowly increasing under the all-round lightning strike. Rain sign, this lightning can actually quench the body. A day later. Gile Terrace Center. This is a great opportunity, my dear. But this thing is not easy to handle. Get what one wanted, bite. Isn't it said in Ye's mythological novels that treasures need to be bled to identify their master? Why can't it be done? Day. What the hell is it? The heavenly scripture has all failed. Unleash the sword, devouring spirit shadow, escaping martial intent. Why is it useless? 3 days later, it seems like there's no chance. Read aloud. Downhill 1. In questions, what's the situation? The lightning arc on the mountaintop has disappeared, and the thunderous sound has also disappeared. Never mind, with my current strength, I probably won't be able to obtain that bead. Let's come and see later. 2 days later, Jag. Elder brother, what's going on? Brother suffered a heavy blow. Resentment, brother, don't scare me. What exactly happened? What's wrong with Yang Chen? Oh haha, it's nothing, really nothing. It's nothing, there's nothing to go wrong with. Honestly, did you do something wrong? Impatient. It's okay, it's really okay, worry. Linksy, don't rush out and talk about it. Luz, did something happen? North Courtyard Cottage. Lucky luck is not enough. Hey, embrace. All things in the world are rational and have a way, such as going east, autumn coming, day and night rotation, like the rise and fall of tides. A person's life is also full of ups and downs, as well as dark moments. You have to try to experience the ups and downs of life, which is the complete life. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. I've already gained a lot this time. This secret realm has made a fortune, so we need to carefully count it. My current wealth is definitely not inferior to the giants of those prestigious families in Tiannan. Getting rich still requires robbery. The 9 peaks of Jinwu realm He. Let's take another look at the changes in the Sea of Knowledge. Platform C, what happened? When did this bead come in? Ha, no wonder the lightning disappeared at the foot of the mountain. It seems that it came in on its own when I left. Could it be that the gray bead has a spirit and is a legendary artifacting Zhao Wui Devouring Binkai 3 Swords Fish Head? Touching this gray bead with my divine sense, I couldn't perceive any information. Maybe my divine consciousness or soul strength is not strong enough, forget it. Anyway, the gray little bead is in the Sea of Knowledge and cannot escape. You surprised me, call. Stinky kid, are you sick? You need treatment. Memories of the scene. Ha, this kid just lost his mind and laughed while hiding. He's quite sick. Angry, you're the one who's sick. Hey bastard, dare you say it again? Dare not. You looked like a ghost when you left the secret realm before, and I was worried about it. It seems like you were pretending to be such a jerk. Hey, such and such. Never mind, don't dwell on this anymore. Tell me about the gains from this trip to the secret realm. I saw everything. Old man, I really got rich this time and also helped Linger and What get a great opportunity. Keep blowing, I'm listening. The first minor deficiency has obtained the dark source and integrated it into his dark chi, which has greatly elevated the level of his true chi. Source of darkness. And? Secondly, after we demolished the Golden Temple, there is no more Golden Temple or heavy cold iron in the Tiannan secret realm. Oh. The miracle that contained the supreme sword intent in the Golden Temple was actually dismantled by this kid in this way. Doesn't it mean that this scoundrel has obtained that terrifying and transcendent sword intent? Sword intent, you got it. Occupy. What do you mean by nodding and shaking your head? That terrifying sword intent clearly entered my body but disappeared no matter how hard I tried to find it. Ha, okay. I can't find one. Do you want to know why? Do not want to without 21xx. In questions, if you don't want to, I'm too lazy to tell you. Hold on, old man, I'm a little curious now. Oh, why are you hitting me? I have also witnessed the sword inside the statue of the Golden Temple, which is extremely powerful and far beyond our knowledge. The reason why it is hidden in your body and not noticed is because your perception is too weak to a certain level, and you will naturally discover it. I see. That's great. And? Hiccup. There's really something I haven't said yet. Tell me quickly. Congenital, isn't it that Shen Baixing was killed by us? If we kill them, we'll just kill the petty judge. It's nothing. How did you do this, kid? You can still leave a trail behind. Qiu Chang was also killed by us. Anything. Who else knows about this matter? Xiao Ke Lingerlingxi and Yu Xiaoxin. None else be without. That's okay. Seeking Strength is the 9th level peak cultivation level of the martial arts realm under the guidance of the Eastern Academy mentor. How did this kid achieve it? Haha, awkward laugh. Don't tell me that you killed it with your own strength. How did Chiu Chang die? It's simple. I controlled the unparalleled sword of the statue and instantly killed 5 members of the Chiu Chang group. It seems to be true. This matter must be kept hidden. I don't want a big planned event to go bankrupt because the owner of the Eastern Court went crazy. What else is there to honestly explain? Li Juanru was also killed by us. What? Can you say it all at once? Too many things happened in 20 days. I just remembered. Never mind, you didn't leave any traces, did you? That guy led for Li family martial arts cultivators from the 9th level of the realm to engage in a fierce battle with the corrupt heart poison wolf in the corrupt heart cave in the end. Due to the self-destruction of the corrupt heart poison wolf, both sides suffered losses, and I took advantage of it, which can be considered as avenging the original Chowga. This kid's luck is not ordinary. He caught up with such a coincidence. There may be harvest in the Rotten Heart Cave. There is a stone tablet in the underground chamber of the Rotten Heart Cave that contains a fusion of dark martial arts, which was separated by me and Shao Ke. Divided the corrupt heart cave is gone, right? It's a fusion of martial arts. How could he and Shao Ke possibly absorb it all? Shao Ke absorbed the dark martial intent, and his body technique reached the 2nd level, while I used it to enhance the dark true energy. Anything. Aren't you a fire type kid? When did you add a dark type? In the secret realm, Shao Ke and I encountered a treasure containing the dark origin. Using the dark origin, I vaguely awakened the dark attribute. Is it? The attribute of a cultivator is predetermined from birth, but I haven't heard of anyone who can awaken new attributes out of thin air the day after tomorrow. This kid is full of nonsense. Anything else? Not if shake one's head. I really don't. Think again appear. 16-0. It seems that if we don't explain clearly, this old man doesn't plan to leave. Hey old man, I can draw innate purple energy from miracles and... Kid, what you're saying is true really. The kid is good, very good. It's not a waste of my planning during this period this time. Even if we are Huachuming, we must ensure your and Lingxi's well-being. You must leave the Eastern Land, which is not suitable for the growth of demonic geniuses like you. Thank you, Uncle Sure. Get up, you brat. I'm not happy in front of these brainless people. You said that the innate purple energy in the Golden Temple and the corrupt heart cave was all swallowed by you, kid. Shake one's head. In questions, the miracles have all been destroyed. It's obvious that the innate purple chi has been completely extracted. This kid shook his head. What do you mean? The innate purple aura of the Golden Temple was acquired by me, and as for the Rotten Heart Cave, it was distributed to the 4 of them, Shao Ke Ling, 11 Linger, Yu Xiaoxin, and others. Confused the girl from the Moon family has nothing to do with our knitting yarn. Why should we give her innate purple chi? You kid, think that innate purple chi is brought by a flood. We are all part of the same team, giving her the power as a sealing fee. Hey, the expensive sealing fee is probably more than that, isn't it? You're not just eating from the bowl and looking into the pot, are you? I am not just stay away from the Moon family girl in the future. She has a bad temper, so you'd better not provoke her. Got it. Did you miss anything else, kidhead? The old man is gone, really gone. It's gone, okay push. Next, we can settle this harvest well sit. Tianan Wufu. Coming. Welcome to the Grand Master 13. My son Qiuqiang, why hasn't he come out of the secret realm yet? We haven't figured it out yet. It's really annoying that 13 Lord is here now. It's impossible, Jiwanru. It's impossible that something happened. I must be trapped by something. After finishing my work here, I will personally investigate. Welcome to the Grand Master 13. Refer to the 13th master who has met the national teacher. The weather in Tiannan is good, and we are all heroes of the kingdom. 13 grandfathers award the accommodation has been arranged properly, please. Why isn't there evil in Qiuzhen? Dean Qiu may have been too busy and forgotten. I don't know where he is either. 18M, the 13th Lord of the Town Evil has arrived, and you are not afraid to come and pick him up. 13 masters have arrived, Tian Dong Di. These guys must have intentionally not informed me. Did you hear that the 13 masters of National Normal University instructed the core students of the 4th Academy to prepare for martial arts training at the training ground and choose the best one? 13 masters will provide on-site guidance. What happened to Master Shuzu? Yidianki and Dongwa Shichi have arrived. What are the 13 lords doing here? They passed by after investigating the divine beasts from the Chaoga mountain range, probably the idea of Dongwa Shichi. Their purpose was to show Yidianki that Lingxi had come up with a martial arts stunt. The new year is approaching, and they won't be able to stay for 2 days. They will definitely return to the capital. If you have a clear idea, you can stay away from the limelight. Haha, old man, I'm not a reckless man like Yi Tianchi, who comes from such a big background. Dust boy, he's 10 years older than you. Don't be fooled by him for now. You can see the fierce competition between the young dragon and the wild bear. In less than 3 years, I will definitely make that kid kneel at my feet and sing conquer. This is what you said yourself. 3 years will pass in an instant. Don't forget when you arrive within 3 years, if you do it, I will propose to Chen Guang on your behalf. Hee. Early the next morning. Father, please make the decision for me. Kill it, didn't the Shadow Kill Op always do well in Tiannan? How did he become such a character? What happened? The scoundrel of Grandpa's son Wuya actually disrespected his promise to return to the south of heaven, and he also recruited a fallen disciple in Chaoga, who was taken over by Qiu Jin and plotted to murder my youngest son, LV Xiu. Oh. 18M. Your Highness, I have heard about this matter. The reason why Chen Guang returned to Tiannan is because he lost all his cultivation and became a useless person. As for his disciple Yangchen Wufu, who is quite outstanding, he used the cultivation level of the 6th level of the true martial realm to forcefully slay LV Xiu, who was the 9th level of the true martial realm, on the martial arena. LV Puth killed you with such broad-mindedness, which is not a big deal. My lord is not. Get lost. Get. How could this happen? Master Guosher, you can tell that you value that kid named Yangchen very much. Your Highness, I have observed his destiny and martial arts luck, and he is a rare genius in the kingdom. Wu Yunheng Tong. Originally, I only planned to meet Qian Lingxi today, but now I have an additional observation target. If that rundown kid named Yangchen is really outstanding, he can be taken under his command. Tiannan Martial Arts Training Ground. That is to say, the 13th Lord is truly extraordinary in martial arts and possesses outstanding talents. With this king, our eastern land will become prosperous. I heard that the 13th Lord has already reached the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm. I don't know when he will be able to achieve the Purple Mansion. I'm really looking forward to the second Purple Mansion power in Dongtu. It is an honor for our Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion to have the presence of Master 13 and the national teacher. We hope that the core students of our Martial Arts Mansion will live up to expectations and demonstrate outstanding martial arts skills. Now the martial arts exercise officially begins. Dongyuan Hafu Jinwu Realm challenges any opponent in the Beiyuan Martial Arts Realm on the 9th level. What should we do? None of the core students in our North Academy who are at the 9th level of true martial arts are opponents of Yifu. Grown ready to do STH, don't rush, take a look first. There won't be anyone fighting. Northern Academy course student Wu Kaming seeks advice on the 8th level of the true martial arts realm. One's defeated opponent. It's the eye of dark souls that breaks through souls. Waving randomly walk away walk away. DDJDD. Take him back to heal his injuries correct. Sorry, some have been confiscated. He Fu's outstanding talent will surely make a name for himself in the future barehanded drum hand. I'm not sure if I'll be noticed by the 13th Lord. Hee, if that's the case, your He family will be prosperous. Sword without deficiency true martial realm 9 levels challenge any low-level martial arts realm in the Eastern Court. It's interesting to challenge across different levels. This son is born with divine power and is a direct descendant of Qiu Zhan's evil deeds. Isn't he the silly big guy who came to our house with Qian Guang at the beginning of the year? When did he become a core student of the North Academy? Dad, that guy is very strong and was taken over by the North Court Master Qiu Zhan as a personal heir. Anything the standards for selecting disciples in Qiu Zhan have been outrageously high for so many years. Not only is it a personal tradition, but even a registered disciple has been confiscated. How could this kid become a personal tradition? Sword without shortage, you're too crazy fly into one. I'm see flowers have eyes and regrets. Wait a minute, I still. Don't go on stage like this. I said it's a low-level martial arts realm, isn't there a triple martial arts realm? Arrogant. He's so arrogant. A little interesting. Sword without shortage, rest wild and unrestrained. What's your name? Your distinctive appearance really startled me. In my brother's words, you shouldn't have come up. Why? It's obviously not your fault that my brother has grown up like this, but it's your fault that he appeared in public. If there are VIPs on site who can't even vomit breakfast, then you're guilty. That must be your eldest son, right? It's my eldest son, LV Boy. Oh, this sword without shortage is really arrogant. You damn it military. Day fancy and flashy. Sea, sky. That must be Qiu Zhan's evil panlong fist. It's really a physical and spiritual skill. Your Highness heard that Qiu Zhan intends to give his daughter to this black boy. This is an opportunity. If you have subdued sword wuk, it can be considered a disguised capture of Qiu Zhanxie. However, there are many guards of this level in our mansion, such as Qiu Zhanxie. I don't know why the National Master's repeated recommendations are difficult to come true, so there is no difference. In-style anime viewing. Breathe out. Bastard. You asked for it. Watch comics. America Dial 1. My whole body is broken and my dantian is cracked. What a fierce hand. You bastard, damn it. This is. One doesn't know the importance in front of me, and the other ignores the rules in front of me. Your Tianan is really talented. 13th Master calmed down, but for a moment he was blinded by the thought flustered. Drone leave. I don't think I should have brought 13 to the south. Your Highness, there is no need to ruin your mood over a small matter. How about Qianlingxi? How can I appreciate Qianlingxi's absence? Your Highness, look over there. Master Guosher, please handle this matter immediately after the Chinese New Year. In terms of etiquette, you can give more to the Duanmu Marquis's mansion. Master Guosher, why didn't Yang Chen, whom you had high hopes for, come on stage. Your Highness, I will relay the message to Chiu Town later. The 13th Lord of the Town Evil wants to see Yang Chen showcase his charm. Can you let him come on stage? The Sun Bear's Chen Xiaozi, the national teacher, called you to the stage and said that it was the 13th Master. He is looking forward to your performance. My cultivation level is at the 7th level of true martial arts, which is too low. I dare to ask if there are any classmates present who are willing to teach at the same level turnback. Your good intentions challenge the opponent of the 7th level of the true martial realm. This guy only completed the 6th level cultivation of the true martial realm 4 months ago. Without manifesting his martial soul or drawing his sword, he brutally killed Elvicio with his bare hands. Who dares to go up? Hey, isn't anyone coming? Let's raise the standard for now. There are students from the 8th level of the true martial arts realm who have taken the stage. Can you die without pretending? Even those in the 9th level of the true martial arts realm can come on stage. Regardless of whether they win or lose, I am willing to give 50 spirit stones as an appearance fee. This kid is so interesting, haha. It seems that the appearance fee has been lowered. I'm poor from a small place. Is this kid really impressive? There's not a single one on stage in the vast Tiannan martial arts mansion. At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all before me, there is no shortage of swords, my classmate Zhu Yu. As a brother, I can't be too backward. Do you have a senior who has completed the 1st level of martial arts cultivation? I can offer 100 spirit stones as an appearance fee. Duanmu Marquis Mansion Duanmu Dan Yangchen heard that you are Qian Boguang's useless disciple, and I am here to fight you. Classmate, may I have a family name? Although my master has lost all his cultivation, he still holds a great righteousness and taught me to be kind to others and evil to dogs. Since the moment I took the stage, I have insulted your dear elder brother. Even if he is an animal, he has spirituality and knows how to protect him. Are you not even as good as an animal? You. His mouth is really unforgiving, haha too. Your Highness, this is also the first time I have seen this kid. He really can't afford to lose anything. That kid can get angry when someone scolds his master, which shows that he has good character. Duanmu Marquis Mansion. Tramp. Wuzhong Jianjun. By man. Groan. Court death. Clap one's hands. Just now, there was no fluctuation of true qi on Yang Chen's body. It was purely due to his physical brute force that Duan Mudin's arm was disabled. How could this be possible? When can physical training be so terrifying? He has a strong physique and his physical skills are extraordinary. You bastard boy, just give me a little signal on stage. You're so excited now. Hold on, leaving too. Yang Chen, would you be willing to accompany me personally? Wow, this kid is so lucky too. How noble is the affection of the 13th Lord. Oh, shit. Laugh. Thank you, 13th Lord, for your kindness. However, the young man's current cultivation level is low and he still wants to spend some time in the martial arts world practicing diligently, and the young master is a useless person who still needs to serve around. When my name is shaken in the East, he will definitely go to the capital to make an appointment. Like approve. Go back. Laugh. Haha, this kid, it seems that kid took the 3-year promise seriously. He can really make Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet and sing conquer. The old man is having a good day today. Why don't we handle the important matters between Xiao Ke and Linger at the humble sword garden? Today's life is really good. You're the big brother of Xiao Ke. I finally managed to raise Linger, so I can't just marry her. What kind of betrothal gift are you offering? We also need a betrothal gift. You're poor. Basha probably wouldn't be able to come up with any decent betrothal gifts for you. Don't you have a magical secret? You can absorb innate purple energy. When will you help Linger Dantian transform into Purple Mansion and propose to me? Oh, what? When do we have to wait for this? Zhujian Garden. Yi Tianqi, go away. Get lost, master. That guy even threatened to take me as his personal companion. He must not have looked in the mirror and thought his face was very big. Haha, years later, he will realize how ridiculous today's words are. His martial arts skills are just showing off in the East. Master, he doesn't have that much time, at most 3 years. 3 years. Chen Xiaozi threatened to have Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet and sing "Conquer Me" within 3 years. If he manages to make decisions for him, Lingxi will follow him. Oh, I don't have anything to do with my father anymore in my daughter's marriage. Proud. Uncle, is this too cheap for him? If not, I have to add a condition. Why do I have such a bad premonition? Kid, within 3 years, you must find the Purple Mansion opportunity alone. Even if you find and integrate a trace of innate purple chi, you will still be considered qualified. Is my demand too high? I must demand higher standards from this brat. It seems that the tranquility of this humble sword garden has limited your imagination, Bo Guang. Could it be that my expectations are too low? It's almost impossible for Yang Chen to find and absorb a trace of innate purple energy now. Xiao Ke, can you tell me about your experience in this secret realm? Forget it, it's still Linger. You can speak up. Good. We're going to the secret realm this time. First knife. During the 20 days in the secret realm, the 3 of us each need to find a treasure worth 500 spirit stones, which we need to hand over to the martial arts mansion. This is innate tightness, by God, this is true. Bo Guang, wake up. What have I done? How could I take you, such a spendthrift? Do you know what innate purple chi is? Do you know how expensive it is? Moon Girl, that's an outsider who can't be blamed. You kid actually gave her away. You're so angry with me. Isn't it just a strand of innate purple aura that you're so desperate for life and death? Bo Guang, I think this kid has probably fallen for a beauty trap. Yang Chen, if you don't make it clear today, I won't marry Lingxi to you even if I kill her. You need to make it clear about this dusty kid. What? I was wrongly accused. Wow, it's quite lively. Master respected. Get up, how old is he? He's still crying and his daughter's disciple is present. You shameless, but I still want him. Master, please sit down. Miss Luo has put away all the tea sets. Today is a good day, let's drink. Senior brother's bamboo leaf wine must have been stored quite a bit, right, Drum? By the way, why did you guys make Bo Guang cry and gang up to bully him just now? How could Shizu not have any food while drinking? I'll order some good dishes to accompany my drink. My grilled meat is a masterpiece in Chowga. Go ahead. Beckon. This kid is very cunning and cunning. You need to be more cautious in the future, Lingxi. Blushing face. Lingxi, that bastard kid really gave a hint of innate purple aura to the Moon family girl. Dad, that's his business. We can't control it. Oh. Harbor evil designs. Sister, my brother is not easy. Jin Chang. Change countenance. I'll go take a look in the kitchen. Lingxi. What's wrong, silly girl? Lingxi, you. Haha. I'll help you cook. Even the Martial Arts Academy is on vacation. When my mother comes, we can all be considered reunited. Yang Chen, after the new year, you will leave Tiannan and go to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. I have a close relationship with the elder of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Going to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect should receive respect. Is it so urgent? 13 has already met you. I'm afraid there might be some changes. Let's leave early. All right. On the eve of Chinese New Year. The culprit behind the destruction of Dongtu is Yang Chen. This matter must be reported to the 13th Master immediately. Tiannan County Governor's Office. Master Guo's trip. By imperial decree. At the request of the national teacher, the governor of Tiannan County immediately arrested Yang Chen Fan and executed anyone involved. You immediately order the county guards to blockade the entire city and investigate Yang Chen's whereabouts. Not long ago, Yang Chen was granted the title of personal attendant by the 13th Lord. Why was he arrested by imperial decree in just a few days? Master Yang Chen should be in the humble sword garden in Gushan town outside the city. You have to go to Duanmu Marquis' mansion to capture me with your people, correct? County Magistrate, what do you mean by this? Hey, on the order of the king, arrest Yang Chen and hand him over. Isn't that too coincidental? The imperial decree of the Eastern Land King has arrived at night, and the prophecy is uncertain. There may be a reason in the imperial decree. Coincidentally, I also want to know the reason. Your Excellency, it's not like you fabricated false orders out of thin air, is it? Is it a correction? You will find out later that the master of the nation came in person. Then let's wait for the national teacher to arrive. It's definitely not possible to forcefully break out. It will definitely implicate Master and the others. What should they do? The people of Duanmu Valley. Duanmu Dream Flower. Master Guosher. Hey, I don't believe you will destroy Dongtu either, but there's nothing we can do about it. Destiny is destiny. Yang Chen, come with me to the capital of Dongtuang's place. I will take care of everything for you. Can Master Guo, can you give me a little time to say goodbye to my master and his team? Shake your hand. Edgeworthia. Xiao Kei, I will follow the national teacher and find my own way out after I leave. You can ask Mr. Chiu and his team to protect Lingxi. They will leave immediately and meet at the Thousand Bone City where Dongtu and the Eastern Emperor's sword sect intersect without seeing each other. Master, please take care of yourself. Dusty Yang. Master, we cannot let the Dust Boy die like this. Does this kid really have a way to escape under the noses of so many experts? Grandpa, please save Yang Chen. Humph, a bunch of useless people dare not resist. If I could resist a little, I would be able to catch you all. Wang Shangshan, like Yang Chen and other rebellious petty thieves, deserves to be cut to pieces with countless knives. After suppressing the rebellion for 15 minutes, you will evaluate with them. Senior brother, after I break off. I am more suitable than you for suppressing evil. Okay, listen to you. Don't worry, sister. Have you forgotten about the Heavenly South Secret Realm? My brother has his own way out. He's creating opportunities for us. When we get to Qinggu City, we'll definitely be able to reunite. Hurry up, we need to leave immediately. They ran away. Go and inform the county magistrate quickly. Did Li Tianhong receive the news so quickly? Duanmu Valley is so clever. Skillful old master, what do you mean? I am about to go to your mansion to discuss important matters with you. Major business negotiations. What other important matters does this old man and I have to discuss? Can the old master allow me to take Lingxi back? Duanmugu, you're a bit unkind now. Can you bear to reunite with your father and daughter on New Year's Eve? Are you really not afraid of Lingxi's resentment in the future? Then come back tomorrow morning to pick it up. Old master, please. What kind of evil incursion actually protected Qian Lingxi and his group from leaving Gushan? How dare he be so brave? Someone, send a message to the capital, and then you guys come with me to the humble sword garden. It's over. Qian Lingxi is also gone. That's the woman that the 13th Lord has set his sights on. If she really escapes, the 13th Lord in the south will lose face. The only solution for the current situation is to take down Gongsun Wuya. Duanmu Marquis' mansion. Old master, what did you mean by discussing important matters earlier? Do you remember that Duanmu Valley was also a Chinese New Year's Eve 18 years ago? Tonight, I want to bring back the money with interest. Gongsun Wuya, what do you mean by deceiving me? There is no one in the Marquis' mansion. All flash away. Gongsun Wuya, if you reveal the whereabouts of Qian Lingxi and the others, perhaps I can spare you. Ha ha ha, it seems that I haven't taken action in many years, and you have forgotten the fear of Tiannan being dominated by me in the past. Even you useless dogs dare to speak nonsense and make jokes. Gongsun Wuya, stop it. Groan. Why bother the old owner? Strive for invincibility. The head of the Yifeng royal family has been in charge of our eastern soil for over 300 years, and you should have a clear understanding of what they have done in your heart. They want to enslave all of us in the east, but no one with a bit of martial arts can survive except for submission. My heart was already dead, but God still made sense and gave me hope again. Even if you welcome the Yi family in countless ways, it's hard to fulfill your wishes. Although the head of the old courtyard, Lord Duanmu, has offended you in the past, it has been so many years. I hope you, as fellow Tinnan people, will not engage in a killing spree. Haha, I've been dragging on for so long for Chiu Town's evil deeds. I'll go check on that kid Yangchen first. Please take care of yourself. Dust Boy, you must be safe and sound. At the same time. Ha 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 ha. Master Guosher, can you calculate the auspiciousness of my trip with your mysterious and powerful old body? Psi 1 unmeasurable. Master Guosher, can you make a bet? Kid, make sure I'm in no danger on this trip. Oh. If the time goes smoothly, Lingxi and the others should have left the Tiannan territory. Now there are no more concerns. Master Guo, you should be able to guess some of my destiny, right? Nodding. Can you please tell me that if the Yifeng royal family commits such a crime, I won't be afraid of retaliation in the future? In the future. Kid, it seems like you're very confident, haha. Bloody up. Master Guosher, I have high hopes for you. Take care, be subjected to. Bad. How could it possibly disappear? This is at an altitude of several kilometers pavilion. Even the divine sense cannot detect that it has really disappeared. How did he do it? Master Guosher, this. Ah, no wonder this kid agreed so decisively. He used to have such a trump card. It's not good. Go back to Tiannan quickly. Turn around 1. Maybe they had a plan in advance. If Qian Lingxi and those from Zhujian Garden run away to Tiannan, it would be a disaster. Distort. Shadow escaping martial intent can stay in the air, but it consumes too much soul power. If he doesn't leave soon, I won't be able to hold on. Finished. This I survived. Oh no, I'm so tired soft. Sorry for the inconvenience. Down 1. Catch, STH. Throne. Gushin Town Knight not returning to the shopkeeper. Young master, your chess skills are really bad. A good game of chess that made you play such a thrilling game is really frustrating. My true energy is almost depleted. Below. Colification. Break to pieces. In questions, when did this come out? Damn it. How is that possible? I'm sure there won't be anyone here when I come down who in Dongtu can hide my perception and silently place a person beside him. Dusty Yang. OB, fortunately, he didn't die. Tiannan City, search every household for me, and I won't let it go. What? Yang Chen disappeared, and Ling 11 and the others are also gone. Yu Xiaoxin, how did you tell me such a big thing? Yang Chen, you can't just run away like this. Our marriage hasn't started yet. On the 3rd day of the Lunar New Year, Qiangu City. Advanced City. Xiao Ke, do you think Yang Chen can really escape? My brother is definitely capable. Firm. Tearful, you see, Xiao He also said it's okay. What I'm saying is, just let that little devil die outside and don't come back. The little devil killed with 1,000 knives is doomed this time. The great Black Lord curses you to die hard. Dagon Building will keep a low profile and wait for Yang Chen here. 3 days later, on the 6th day of the Lunar New Year. Dusty Yang, you're quite awake, kid. Do you know how many days you've been sleeping? Confused. Sober, the old man is really grateful to you, otherwise it would be really dangerous. How did you escape from Dongwushichi's hands, kid? Rongi, I have awakened a dark martial spirit that can disappear without being noticed by ordinary people. Ah, this kid has awakened his martial spirit, dark martial spirit. You show me. Let me take a look. Military. This. Dust boy. This kind of shadow escaping martial arts intention is too incredible. It's simply a powerful life-saving move. No wonder this kid was able to escape from the hands of a group of strong people such as Dongwushichi. Appear good, kid. This move is good. It suits your personality, kid. Old man, where have we arrived? We're almost in the eastern and northern regions. Your master and his team should have arrived at Qiangu City long ago. Let's go. Have you encountered any strange people in Tiannan, kid? Eccentrics. It seems that a mysterious powerhouse saved Yang Chen and concealed his perception before sending him to my side. Who is this person and how terrifying is his strength? Let's go. Lily Man. Landing 1. Coming. Dusty Yang. Throw oneself on. Why are you crying, silly girl? I told you, I'm sure I'll be fine. Brother, let's go back together and kill when we become stronger. Early the next morning. I have officially left Dongtu and set off for the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Have you remembered all the information about the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect? I know that although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not as vast as the Eastern Land, its strength is stronger than that of the Yifeng royal family. That's all, haha, that's all I know, hee. You don't even know how you died when you went out. Although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has a sect nature, there are also many cities under its jurisdiction, including 72 cities, each of which has a sword sect steward in charge. Although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will also select talents from various cities under its rule to be included in the sect like the Yifeng royal family, their nature is completely different. One reason is that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect does not enslave its disciples like the Yifeng royal family, and generally provides fair training resources for various types of geniuses. The second and most crucial aspect is that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect fully opens up all miracles within the sect. Unlike Yi Wufeng, who is afraid of the appearance of a second Purple Mansion power in the East, he strives to provide opportunities for the Purple Mansion and desires the emergence of more Purple Mansion realm powerhouses. Within the territory of the Third Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, martial arts are prevalent and laws and regulations are enforced. Even the Eastern Emperor clan is not allowed to resort to extortion or violate laws and regulations during the Qingming festival. If the Eastern Emperor clan has privileges, it is a slight tilt in cultivation resources. It's completely different from the Yifeng royal family, who regard all the beings in the Eastern land as slaves. As for the origin of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, it is said that in ancient times, there was a god-level powerhouse, the Eastern Emperor clan, who was a super strong person hiding in the Eastern Emperor Mountain for committing crimes. The descendants of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect gradually became a powerful clan through inheritance and reproduction, giving rise to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. The Eastern Emperor's lineage has an exceptional tradition of swordsmanship. Mood or desire to do STH. A month later. Brother is really a paradise for swordsmanship. There are many experts. You guys find an interest. The martial arts tradition of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is prevalent, and if you don't agree, a fight will happen. I'll go up the mountain to visit my old friend and negotiate a good arrangement for you kids. Senior Elder is in the Thousand Machine Medicine Valley and cannot enter without orders. Please enter on your own. Haha. Mr. He. Endless Old Ghost, Grand Elder of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, it's a pleasure to have guests coming from afar. Do you have any alcohol when there is? Old Ghost, you're lucky to taste my 100 herbs brew. Bai Chao Nian. Why did you come to Donghuang Mountain when you weren't in Tianan Xiaoyao? Hey, it's a long story, old man. I was forced to flee for my life by the Yifeng royal family. Yi Wufeng just a frog at the bottom of a well. Old Ghost, why don't I take action and kill Yi Wufeng? It would be beautiful for you to become the lord of the Eastern land. How, do you think that with just my cultivation in Tiana realm, I can suppress a lower-level spiritual vein and control Dongtu? How many younger generations of Hilao and I can enter the Sword Sect for cultivation? Who has the qualifications? The most qualified one, of course, is my disciple Yang Chen. He is the heavenly master of the entire sect and has awakened his dual attribute. And that kid's twin martial soul cultivation is only in the 8th level of the true martial realm, and he has already developed a rebellious martial spirit. Can I not know about the young master? I am more familiar with him than you. What is there really such a genius affectation? What the hell do you know about the martial arts of the young master? You don't have a full understanding of 30% of it. Oh my God, returning the master is really amazing. Half an hour later, this old devil's labor and herbs have a strong brewing power. It's really good wine. The West drunken acid too. How is senior brother? In 10 days, the sword grinding table of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will be opened. At that time, the Dust Boys, you can participate in the competition as disciples of the Sword Sect's outer sect. After becoming a core disciple, Hilao promised me that he would take some care of my cultivation resources. I spent most of my time on emotions, but I took some care of the cultivation resources. The so-called sword grinding platform is a crucial tool for the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect to participate in the cultivation of swordsmanship. Only core disciples of the Sword Sect are qualified to touch it. And every 3 years, the Sword Sect holds a martial arts performance to face the 72 cities under its rule and many disciples from other sects, selecting talents and selecting the best ones to settle in Donghuang Mountain as core disciples. This is the famous sword grinding platform ceremony in the entire Donghuang Sword Sect region. Once every 3 years, it is certain that the sword grinding platform grand ceremony will gather strong people. It may not be easy to settle in Donghuang Mountain and become a core disciple of the Sword Sect. The Grand Martial Arts performance is divided into 2 levels, the True Martial Arts level and the Martial Arts level. You guys are all in the same level of True Martial Arts cultivation. Do you have this confidence? There shouldn't be many who can block the first move of my Panlong fist in the 9th level of Jinwu realm. You're not modest, kid. 10 days later. Miss, may I ask what the first prize for this grand ceremony is? Did you come to participate without even knowing the reward for the first place this time is a promise made by the Eastern Emperor Zongju? The first place can make its own request. Is any requirement acceptable as long as the Patriarch can do it? I remember Li Juanru once said that the Eastern Emperor had a powerful soul treasure, the Soul Stone, on his body. If I win the first place, I can borrow the Soul Stone from him to help Master restore his soul body. You can definitely do it. Basic information. Yang Chen is 18 years old and has achieved the 8th level of true martial arts. Ray's registration successful. Go back and wait for the news. Have you registered your name yet? And questions, but there are so many people, and I heard from them that the registration will last for at least 3 days, with at least tens of thousands of people registering. Carry and breast, it's okay. This is the perfect time for us to take a stroll and schedule a meeting. Be disgusted with. I found out that there are many geniuses participating in this grand ceremony. The person with the highest voice is a person named Yunjong who is a genius of the Yunjong family in the Eastern Imperial City and is hailed as a rare swordsmanship genius in 100 years. Yi Xuanchen, Hu Yinkan, and others also have high voices. These people are all from the true martial arts realm. As for the level of martial arts realm, almost everyone believes that the position of Tujia was unjustly cut by the Eastern Emperor. The wrongful dismissal of the Eastern Emperor is the only son of the Eastern Emperor City Lord. The talents of the collateral descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan are beyond compare to those of the legitimate descendants of the Eastern Emperor at the main peak of the Eastern Emperor Mountain. You don't need to practice too much in the next 2 days. Just maintain your state and rest well to prepare for the ceremony. Shake your hand. Yunjong Hu Donghuang was unjustly laid off. There are so many geniuses. It's ignited. 2 days later. It's so lively. The sword grinding platform ceremony is truly the grandest festival of the 3rd year of the Eastern Emperor's sword sect. All 72 cities' heavenly beauties gather here for a great show. I just don't know if there's a dark horse that can make a splash. It's hard to find a dark horse. I'm almost certain that the top name of the true martial realm must belong to Yunzhongwu, while the top name of the martial seed realm is something that the Eastern Emperor wrongly cut out of his bag. Let's not just focus on ranking rewards. We just hope to stand out and become core disciples of the sword sect and settle in Donghuang Mountain for cultivation. Donghuang Zongju Donghuang Housing. After 3 years, the grand ceremony of the sword grinding platform has begun again. We are all the future of our Eastern Emperor sword sect. The sword sect hopes that you can shine brightly and one day make a name for ourselves, the sword sect. During the martial arts performance, it is not allowed to intentionally injure or kill the opponent, and the martial arts ceremony aims to test your qualifications. Martial arts are not a battlefield of life and death. As usual, I will fairly discuss with the elders and select the outstanding ones among you as the core disciples to settle in Donghuang Mountain for 200 days. Of course, this is voluntary. In addition, the top 3 in both the true martial realm and martial arts realm have both won the grand prize, and this sect has made a promise. There is still some left. If the top 2 rankings can win the favor of my 2 daughters, I can even marry them off. Tasto. You can still be a son-in-law in the bedroom. It seems that you also have a lot of hope. Oh, the son-in-law of the Eastern Emperor, that's a step towards success. With reason. Linksy is joking and you really let go. Many people around are watching flustered. Solemn silence. Please enter the arena with your identity card in an orderly manner for this martial arts performance. The grand ceremony has officially begun. Yang Jikang vs. Lu Shuchao. Yang Ji exceed. The first round of random draw, if it's very strong, it's not very unfair to face it in advance at first glance. You didn't listen carefully to what the sect leader said before. Luck is also a part of strength. Among the 200 true martial arts geniuses who just appeared, I saw over 50 sword cultivators with various types of sword and martial souls. The swordsmanship here is much more advanced than in Dong 2. The first round is coming to an end, and there are quite a few injured people. Everyone's goal is to showcase their martial arts skills. This atmosphere is really good. Next batch on stage. It's my turn. Who is Sword Wuk? It's really unlucky to be ranked in the Cloud Xiaoyuan haha. Although Xiaoyuan and Yunzhong may not be as strong as his brother Yunzhongwu, he is still a formidable opponent in the true martial arts realm of Jiuzhong. Surprisingly, Yunzhongwu's younger brother has heard the most these days, and Yunzhongwu really wants to see it. The fox spirit Xiao Kei is lucky to have a genius from the Yun family as a backdrop in his first battle. It seems that he is going to become famous in one battle. Cloud Xiaoyuan. You still won't give up. Xiao Yuan, my suggestion is for you to give up. It's more appropriate for me. My fist is a bit heavy, and I'm afraid I won't be able to hold it back and hurt you. What did he just say? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure this guy isn't crazy? I've never heard of him before, so he dares to shout at me. This is reasonable, even if it means accidentally injuring that guy. I believe the referee has nothing to say. Wu Kei's tone of speech is becoming more and more like Yang Chen's, which is not a good sign. We need to find a way to stop it. You're crazy enough. Are you scared? Pick up. I am a physical cultivator. One punch is enough. Wildly arrogant. It doesn't live up to its name. It's too easy to beat. How is this possible? The renowned Yunzhong Xiaoyuan was actually punched and thrown away by that big black guy. Who is this guy? Sword and sword have no shortage of victories. This child is not from the pool. In the future, the name of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect may not be able to dominate the sky on him. Jing Zhensheng. Is Jinghan good? Night. Xiulinger wins. Hey, look at that group of people who have come up with 2 dark horses. Come on, Fox Spirit where? Haha, it's actually a little girl wearing a veil. Is it because she's too ugly? It's better for the little girl's family to surrender early. You lost. What kind of situation? That group of people have never seen it before, but they have appeared in 4 games and won all of them. Yanchin 96 Battle Platform. It's my turn. Here he is again from that group of people. Can't this kid win too? It doesn't look strong. His opponent is Zhongfu. Although he comes from the distant city of Yiling, his reputation is still well known. It's not easy for him to win, right? Yiling City Zhongfu. Brother, I don't want you to get hurt. You should give up and step down. So crazy. Your name is Yang Chen, right? It depends on how well you look and speak. Can you speak human language? Hey, I'm afraid I might accidentally injure you, brother. Brother, let's discuss what to do. I'll let you attack and never fight back. If you can't hurt me at all, go down. I'm genuinely afraid of hurting you. This product is serious. You brought this upon yourself. Sinking sword power. Is this kid scared? Yang Chen took action. It's obvious that you haven't mastered the technique of sinking sword power to the point where you just passed the junior level, right? What kind of sinking sword power is it? This kid is definitely here to participate in the martial arts ceremony, not for fun. Shoo, don't say we know him. Still, my elder brother has grace and doesn't bully the weak. He persuades the weak with reason and emotions. Senior brother, with this kid's suicidal nature, he can really grow up. Indeed, you are too arrogant and lack discipline, Bo Guang. Look at how well you teach. As the saying goes, if you can't raise a teacher, it's laziness. How did you become a master? Master, I still vividly remember some of your deeds of dominating Tiannan in the past. This is an inheritance. You asked for it. Ball. Be broken. This is still impossible for humans. This. Master, did you see that? The effect that kid wanted has appeared. Is it okay for Mushio to be destroyed by the forest wind? Fortunately, I'm not following him around in Dongtu, right? Young master, your move is not very clever. Stepping on an unknown scoundrel to make a name for yourself doesn't have much effect. If you can continue to be introverted and encounter the likes of Yunhu, wouldn't it be even better to step on him fiercely? No, it's impossible. This is impossible. Is it because I am too weak, or is it because he is so strong that he exceeds my understanding? Brother Zhongfu, you still have 2 reckless attack opportunities. Don't worry, I won't fight back. Volume. Brother Zhongfu, this is a martial arts performance, not a life and death battle. Please don't have any psychological burden and try your best to take action. The reason why I am so arrogant is because I am genuinely afraid of hurting you. My fists are a bit heavy. Yang Chen, I remember you. I give up. Haha, it's truly divine that my Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has produced such a demon this time. It's my fault that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is thriving. This is the calculation made by the old master Hong Fu just now. This son has great fortune, and our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will surely shine brightly in the sky for billions of miles because of him. Really? If the elders say that, then it's definitely not wrong. Ha ha ha, that's really good. Perhaps the reputation of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will also spread in Dongchuan in the future. The current Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is just a small and impoverished corner in the entire vast Dongchuan. The second round of martial arts practice begins. Master, do you want to rest for a while? Hey, the disciples who practice martial arts haven't rested yet. What am I resting for? Let's continue. Qian Lingxi vs. Dong Wangingxiu. Dong Wangingxiu has arrived as the first beautiful woman in Pengcheng. Beauty. Coming one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Qixing vegetable show. It does look a bit nice. Dusty Yan later, Lingxi will come down. I have to tell her that you're staring at that guy named Ingxiu, and his saliva is flowing 3 feet straight. Linger, your imagination can be even more vivid. Your eyes are drooling when you see me. Look at your big mouth, you can't even close it, and your eyes snort. Hey Linger, was I watching Ingxiu? I was watching Lingxi. Really? You're clearly looking in that direction, but Lingxi hasn't even taken the stage yet. Han, why are you joining in the fun? Ugly woman, I won't show mercy. I suggest you give up and step down, player. Ugly girl, that's really a different name. It seems that you are still very confident and refuse to step down. If you get hurt later, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Laugh, you can do your best to take action. Groan. I hope you can still speak so calmly after witnessing my first move with the golden Wuyan sword. You don't manifest your martial soul. My martial soul is a bit special and inconvenient to use. You're underestimating me. You're too much. Golden bird. There is a problem with your true chi. Is there any problem with my true chi? I know for myself. Lingxi's speech is becoming more and more like mine now, with effective teaching and guidance. Hey, I admit defeat. The exceptional quality of martial arts performances in this session has led to the emergence of high dark horses one after another. It seems that our Eastern Emperor sword sect is about to rise. Second round of martial arts practice, sword without shortage wins. Dust victory. Did you win? I won, but the opponent in the second round, who consumed a lot of energy, clearly became stronger. It took a lot of effort to win me too. It's okay, just win. Look closely at the game, many experts will appear later. Eastern Emperor's unjustified cut against Yang Yi. The Eastern Emperor's unjust dismissal has arrived. The Eastern Emperor's unjust dismissal. What a strong swordsmanship! This is a dignified swordsman. I admit defeat. Leave. The second round of the competition has ended and we will advance to the third round tomorrow. Ali's unjust dismissal is indeed a good support for our Eastern Emperor clan in the future. Suzerain Ali, we can also be considered peers. If you don't have to see others like this, you can call me Zhenga in the future, and I will be even happier. Zheng Ji. Ali, after the grand ceremony, I would like to have the unjust judge settle in the main peak and grant him the status of a legitimate descendant. I will personally teach him. Is that okay? Do you remember what I said 20 years ago, Dong Huang Lai? On the day when the elder was born unjustly, you drove to the city lord's mansion and bluntly stated that the unjustly executed young man had difficulties growing up, but if I can grow up safely to the age of 20, I will soar into the sky and turn into a dragon. Over the past 20 years, the Eastern Emperor Lai has been unjustly executed, enduring numerous dangers and hardships, and has forged a mighty sword with the intention of preventing evil from invading. I passed on that his Tianshan 7 swords should have been trained to the first 2 sword martial arts levels. Without encountering rare demons, he can break the invincible hand and go out to break through, but if the 4 evil spirits are not aided by benefactors, they will die tragically. Anything. What are the 4 evils of Destiny Belt? The so-called 4 evil spirits are fire, bell, sheep, and tuah. The 4 evil spirits are fire, evil spirits, and misfortune. Once the fire demon is engulfed, the victim will inevitably suffer from disasters and misfortunes, not to mention encountering some opportunities. It is feared that there will often be dangerous situations by their side. The main culprit of Ling Sha is facing great misfortune, and the danger of falling into a meteorite. Yang Sha is a punishment with signs of physical disability. Tuo Sha is a close relative of Cuckoo. Once the victim reaches adulthood and does not leave home, there will be a punishment within 6 relatives. Oh, isn't it a ghost that such a person can survive? Grand Elder, is there a way to crack it? Before the age of 20, I had already helped him decipher the 4 evils of destiny. Although it was a wrongful decision, I was powerless to truly decipher them. The elder's wrongful dismissal is really hopeless. Shake your head. The 4 evil fate signs usually have a short lifespan of no more than 20, but the 4 evil fate is also known in legend as the mandate of the 4 symbols God Master, which is a reverse destiny that requires the help of benefactors to transform. Who is the benefactor for? I don't know. I see that there is already a malevolent aura emanating from my body, indicating that the benefactor has appeared. Let's observe quietly. Young Master, with the help of the 4 symbols God Lord in the future, your journey to Dongchuan must be full of excitement. Second, in the third round of martial arts practice, with more than half of the swords, there is no shortage of scenery. Hanchio, Linger, Qianlingxi, and all 4 of them easily passed the level. Yangchen battles against Huyan Kan. Brother, it's the high-pitched Huyan Kan. Huyan Kan, from the great city of Sanwan City under the rule of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, shocked the entire Eastern Emperor Sword Sect by awakening his sword consciousness in the 9th level of the true martial realm. Draw your sword. Isn't the sword on your back just for show? If you want me to draw my sword, you have to work harder, haha. Sure enough, it's quite audacious. In that case, let me learn how powerful your physical skills really are. In questions, Yang Chen received my purple Luyen ball. Not bad fire, but it's still a bit inferior to the true fire of the sun. Is that Yang Chen stupid? Why hasn't he taken action yet? Does he want to be incinerated into ashes? It's over? That kid doesn't know where he came from. He definitely doesn't know how terrifying Purple Lilian's true chi is. Linksy Yang Chen, why hasn't he fought back yet? That's because my brother thinks Purple Ryu Flame Ball is too weak. Weak? Yang Chen, are you stupid? Don't you take action yet? What's the situation? He wants to pick it up with his hands. Isn't this just seeking death? This. Pinch 1. I didn't expect this kid to be a fire-type heavenly master. He's really good. His true fire energy is probably several levels higher than that Purple Ryu Flame Ball. Young master, it's fortunate that there are all some dull guys present. If someone with a heart finds out that you carry the true energy of the sun outside, you may be caught and sliced. You. Hu Yin Can, draw your sword. Don't let me down too much. I have to say, you have some tricks, but you completely angered me, Yang Chen. Do you know the consequences of angering me? Yunyang garbage burning. In questions, This guy's Yunyang swordsmanship actually contains a hint of extremely mysterious meaning, indicating that he is quite talented in swordsmanship. Unfortunately, I met you. Sword pull. These two actually tied. It's really impressive. Is it really a draw? But Yang Chen's martial soul hasn't manifested and his sword hasn't been drawn. It seems that Yang Chen has the upper hand. Yang Chen, I have to admit that you are very strong. Unfortunately, it can only end here because the power I will exert next far exceeds your understanding. Oh, hurry up, I'm from a small place. Show me the world. Senior brother, how do I feel? That kid's speech is getting more and more vulgar. Is it influenced by you? Cheap? Is he cheap? At your level, you can't appreciate him and won't even say anything. He doesn't have any technical skills. What a sincere young man, he said. Is that sincere and earnest? Bo Guang's fire-type true chi is a bit strange. I didn't think much of it before. Can you tell me what true chi it is? I don't know either. How did you become a master? Dust Boy's fire-type true chi is not an ordinary special fire-type true chi. Find a chance to ask. It's Wui sold light. Oh my god, as rumored, Hu Yinkan has truly awakened his swordsmanship. Hee, look at that kid named Yang Chen, how are you pretending? This is your trump card. It's indeed stunning, but it's still not enough. Yun Yang went in. Lingshan sword power. Where does this child come from? Not to know. There can only be two reasons for being able to ignore the destructive sword intent and pressure exerted by Hu Yinkan. This kid has also awakened his martial arts spirit and his physical strength is unbelievably high. Unharmed. It's impossible. How could he possibly have nothing at all? Don't be discouraged, Hu Yinkan. Your martial arts skills are still very strong. I lost. Yang Chen. This kid. The end of this round is the ranking battle. I don't know how many places this kid can reach. This kid always surprises us. Let's wait and see. Yunjong, who went to find Yang Chen. Cloud household. His younger brother was defeated. As an older brother, I must want to find the field again, right? Yang Chen, I am looking forward to fighting with you. I got a lot of disappointments. If I really want to fight, I hope you can help me. You know, Yang Chen, I specialize in treating all kinds of crazy people. Ha ha ha, I sing wildly to the sky, laugh arrogantly, and dominate alone, young man. How can you please me? You cow, I hope you can still laugh later. I sing wildly to the sky, laugh arrogantly, and dominate alone. This is my brother's boundless dominance. Is it really good to mock and hate like this? Ha ha ha. Those who perform exceptionally well are rare geniuses. I hope you can fully display your talents in the upcoming qualifying matches, but you must not intentionally injure, disable, or kill your opponents. I have seen in you the glorious future of our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, and the qualifying race that belongs to you has officially begun. Let me briefly explain that the rules are different from those of advancing to the martial arts competition, and there is no elimination. The newly recruited 200 core disciples of the Sword Sect are divided into two groups. 80 generals from the true martial realm will be expelled from the final 8 and 8 battle platforms, while the newly promoted core disciples from the martial arts realm, who have 120 members, will occupy 12 battle platforms and fight out 12 of the strongest ones. Anyone within the same realm can take the stage first to compete or defend their title as the champion. Isn't this an arena battle? Select the top 20 strongest arena players. Who came up here to be abused? Get some hard bones. Can these two guys keep a low profile? You two fools are the first to take the stage. Both of you are working. How many of you can handle? Once your true energy is exhausted, what will you do to compete for a good ranking? Who are you cursing at? As a cowardly person like you, what's the point of being arrogant and timid? It's not that you've ended up in such a miserable situation. Those two kids are 100 times stronger than you. Ha ha. Yang Chen, you're too arrogant. You're just looking down on others. Winter Yuanjia. It's Tu Yuanjia. I heard that Tu Yuanjia from the giant sword family is a sword enthusiast. I just want to ask, are you a swordsman? Correct. Nod one's head. The swordsman should hold himself upright and correct himself. You have completely humiliated the swordsman. Haha, how did I insult the swordsman? You must strike your opponent in every battle, knowing your strength is crushing them. Why do you still pretend to show off your own integrity as someone who has lost their sword? I dare say this is a fool. Tu Yuanjia, let me tell you a story. You say? Speaking of which, on a barren land, a fierce tiger beast with similar cultivation and a simple cow beast have arranged a race after running for a whole day. Although the tiger beast fell behind a lot before reaching the finish line, it eventually won. Do you know why? I don't know. You go down and figure out this problem first, then come up and fight Wave. Oh. What a shameless guy. He even bullies honest people. What are you worrying about? Xiao Ke is not stupid, and with the protection of the Dust Boy, why are you worried? I know Xiao Ke is not stupid and very smart, but he lacks a backbone. I'm afraid he won't learn well by Yang Chen's side. Uncle, you can rest assured that Chen Xiaozi dares to deceive anyone, even himself, but he only doesn't deceive Xiao Ke. What a silly child. Yang Chen, you reckless swordsman. Winter Sea. Ha ha. It seems like you also come from the Tu family. Do you need me to tell you a story anyway? Do you know anything about swords, reckless swordsman? Even if you know the sword, you are worthy of carrying it. You are not worthy of carrying the sword at all. Do you know the meaning of a swordsman? Hey. How about we make a bet, kid? It won't be long. Tu Yuanjiao will definitely thank me. In my opinion, he's 100 times better than you, not on the same level. We are at best beginners in swordsmanship who keep talking about swords. What qualifications do you have to claim to be a swordsman? Even the legendary swordsmanship experts in ancient times are often confused and dare not speak rashly. They know the need for swords and often ask about them. What lessons do you have to teach me, young man? I am not a swordsman. Do you think carrying a sword on your back is the swordsman the so-called renowned giant sword family is able to train an outsider like you, which is also worthy of their reputation? Bastard will argue after we've fought. To be honest, I don't have any expectations for you anymore. Use the strongest move to force me to draw my sword, so I lose. A bit of material. This. I didn't expect his strength to be so vastly different from mine. Even if I tried my best to open the mountain, I couldn't force him to draw his sword whoosh. Sweep up. What are you doing on stage before the Battle of Tuyuanjia ends? Your Honor, I'm not on stage to challenge you, but to say a few words to Yang Chen. You can't say something later. You can't say it on the battlefield. Your Honor, it's okay to let him speak. Nod one's head. Yang Chen, thank you for waking me up, but I'm not a naive beast. In no time, I will definitely challenge you and defeat you. Tuyuanjia, your goal is too ambitious. It's difficult for you to achieve it if I don't give in. Leave. I am lost. Retract. No one shows any interest in. Who else? No one dares to challenge the unjust dismissal of the Eastern Emperor. Got it. So far, this year's sword-grinding platform ceremony has come to a perfect end. After discussing with the Grand Elder and all the elders, we have decided that the level armor of the true martial realm is Yang Chenwu's Seed Realm armor, which was unjustly cut by the Eastern Emperor. Cheer. Disagree. Groan. Before the grand ceremony, I made a promise that the top 2 scorers will receive a promise. Yang Chen unjustly cut you too. What kind of reward do you want? Master, I want to participate in the practice of Tianyang Ju. Approve. The Tianyang technique is the strongest cultivation technique passed down by the Eastern Emperor sword sect from ancient times to the present day. Even the direct lineage of the Eastern Emperor clan at the main peak of the Eastern Emperor Mountain can only cultivate it through rigorous tests. I didn't expect to agree so directly. Why does this guy look a bit familiar? Master, can you borrow the soul stone? And questions, I can lend it to you, but you kid must promise me one thing. Senior, even if it's just 100 pieces, it depends on you. After you settle your worldly affairs, you can come to the main peak to find me. This is the certificate for entering the main peak. Now, Master Cheap finally has hope. The Thousand Machine Medicine Valley of the Elder is not a good place. Although there are countless precious medicines inside, there are dead people buried under each one. Young Master, for the sake of your eternal cause, the old slave has to take action this time. I believe the great devourer should not be afraid of those real evil spirits. Dust Kid, this time it's really thanks to you. Move hey. Our martial arts performance this time can be considered as fulfilling our wishes and solving the weakness problem in the team. Kid, do you believe me? I'll beat you up crack. I believe. Linksy, you see this is the nature of the Dust Boy. You haven't even crossed the door yet, and he's changing his ways to bully your father. If that boy's wish is really fulfilled in the future, you still have a good life to live. I've been seeing you for a long time now, kid. We'll go back later and practice alone. Seeing you like this, it's obvious that we don't know how high the sky is. I think you can consider driving him out of the door wall. Madam, you must save me. By the way, I am reporting and exposing after we arrived in Tiannan, Master went to the humble sword garden. What nonsense are you talking about? We've been waiting here for about 10 days. What are we talking about? Let's go back first. I can't bear it any longer than you guys. I'm also tired. Let's go back and rest. Call. This scoundrel will have to be beaten hard by me once my cultivation is restored. If I beat him once a day, it will relieve my hatred. Are you going to the Dagong Tower now? Yeah, our big sword is already starving. Didn't you just finish the fight? I always feel like Xiaoqiu's following Yangchen is not good. Big tower. Excuse me, senior. How can I enter the tower? Oh. Little brother wants to enter the tower, not expensive, 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. Oh. Little brother, this Grand Duke Tower is a heavy artifact left by the Eastern Emperor in ancient times, aimed at benefiting the future talents of the true martial realm. Once you enter it and resonate with the great power left by your ancestors, you will be able to condense the supreme martial arts. Have you heard of the supreme martial arts, little brother? The legendary heavenly pride martial arts realm was forged from the beginning, and none of them were not supreme martial arts. It can be said that the supreme martial arts is a threshold for exceptional geniuses and unparalleled geniuses. Can seniors get a discount? Little brother, due to ancestral teachings, we cannot lower the price. If I can make the decision, I can open the door with no more than 100 spirit stones and no more than 10 spirit stones. Senior, can you see that I bought a ticket and my younger brother followed me in? Not work. Holding 2. This is 4,000 spirit stones. Which company's kid is too wealthy? Look, someone has entered the Grand Tower. It seems to be Yang Chen from the Grand Ceremony. How do I feel like we've been deceived? By thunder, brother, I'm going to get the spirit stone back. Forget it, Xiao Ke. This place is also considered safe and secluded. You can try casting martial arts seeds. Capture 1. And questions, Brother, I'll start now. Sit. The martial arts have not yet condensed into a small deficiency, and it seems that they have reached their limit and are about to fail. Minor deficiency. Right. Was he blinded by the red light or robbed of his soul? Not good. Is it a robbery? And questions, Condense. Isn't this the image of Xiao Ke's martial soul? Change. This is the dead dark holy tree. Elder brother, restore. Get up. Xiao Ke, I saw your martial arts. It's very good. Could it be that the red light that pierced Xiao Ke's head earlier was truly the legendary power left by the Eastern Emperor's ancestor? Brother, I now understand what the supreme martial arts are. Speak up. Elder brother, the so-called supreme martial arts are the condensed martial arts that contain the power source of their own lineage. I see. Did you feel a red light piercing your head as you were about to fail and casting your martial arts seed? That is a source of fire-based true chi. Although it does not match my attributes, it greatly enhances my soul power. Otherwise, this casting of martial arts seeds would be in jeopardy. Origin of fire system. Xiao Ke, can you help me protect the Dharma? I also want to try casting martial arts seeds. Sit down. I have 3 types of attributes. Should I condense 3 types of martial arts, or should I condense one that combines all 3 types of attributes? Enter. No matter what kind of martial arts are condensed, the most fundamental thing is that the soul of the ancient demon dragon must be based on the soul of the ancient demon dragon. What shape is good for martial arts? It's just a giant sword. It's both cool and domineering, and it fits the characteristics of my major in swordsmanship. Envelop. Anything. Know the sea. The shape of Ye's weapon is neither humanoid nor beast-shaped like this. Know the sea fail. In questions, A. Memory. Overconcentrated or heavy. Solidly solidified. Oh, this superspecies also comes with a divine power. The illusion secret technique can transform into the appearance of any opponent's martial arts. It's not very useful for birds. What's up, brother? No, it's okay by the way, Shao Ke, do you have any supernatural or secret skills in your martial arts? Of course, brother, my magic tree martial art contains an attack secret that, once used, can silently attack the opponent's sea of consciousness. Really rise. Brother, what are your supreme martial arts abilities? Be curious. Mine is also very powerful, haha Shao Ke. We've been in for quite some time now, and it's time to go out. I'm sure old Gongsun and his team have found their desired new home, Red Herring. How do I get out of here? Yang Yangchen, you have stirred the powerful resonance left by our ancestors and forged the supreme martial arts species. Nod one's head. Can you explain what happened? Approve. Yang Chen, could you please go to the Lord's Mansion for a chat? City Lord's Mansion. Can Yang Chen take a look at your martial arts? Shao Ke, show off your chemical weapons. Let the Eastern Emperor City Lord evaluate it. This is the supreme martial art. Very good, it's truly a supreme martial art. I didn't expect you to actually receive the blessings left by your ancestors, and your innate abilities are not shallow. Lord, we are from a small place. The ticket for the 4,000 spirit stones is too expensive and has exhausted all the wealth of our two brothers' poor mouth. Yang Chen, don't worry. As long as you reveal the secrets inside the Grand Duke Tower, we'll be out with just 4,000 spirit stones. Good Lord of the city and all of you present here, if anyone has a true martial arts realm, or martial arts realm talent who wants to condense the supreme martial arts realm, they can bring a spirit stone to trade with me alone for one piece of intelligence. The 4,000 spirit stones are only for one person and cannot be leaked. Unjustifiably cutting you 4,000 spirit stones to buy the secret in Yang Chen's hands, let's first go to the Dagong Tower and see if we can transform your martial arts OI. Not satisfied with one give. Shenshur Chuaning, the secret of the Dagong Tower is like this, and the Eastern Emperor swore with martial spirit not to reveal it. What kind of secret is this? I swear with my martial heart that this can truly evoke the powerful resonance of our ancestors staying inside the tower. Haha, I pinched my fingers and calculated that you really have the potential to trigger the resonance of the powerful legacy left by the Eastern Emperor ancestor and forge the supreme martial arts species. Unjustified dismissal. Go to the Grand Duke Tower now. Collect one. If the Eastern Emperor's wrongful dismissal fails, should we refund the money? Shenshur Chuaning. Refund? When have you ever seen the money that went into my brother's pocket refunded, Shao Ke? In questions, it has truly become. Run out. Unused cutting, quickly manifest your martial arts skills. Oh. Yang Chen, I owe you a favor and will definitely repay you when it's appropriate. Haha, thank you very much. Maybe when will I really need your help? Image vibration sound. Young brother Yang Chen, can I buy 2 spots at home? Why did the prestigious Tu family only buy 2 spots? It's too few, isn't it? Dusty Yang, I bought 5 spots at my home in Yunzhong. Certainly. From the perspective of the young man, there are far more than 5 geniuses in your Yunzhong family. Yunzhong Hu, Yunzhong Xiaoyuan, and others are all outstanding people. Once they enter the Dagong Tower, they can definitely condense the supreme martial arts seed. Oh brother Chen, our Yunzhong family has limited financial resources and purchasing 5 spots is already the limit. The head of the family is truly a hero. Your younger generation is fortunate enough to be reincarnated in the next life, and I will also come to your house. Just the 5 of you who have twisted melons and cracked jujubes want to condense the supreme martial arts seed and dream about it grown. Shincher Chuaning Yang Chen, are you sure you're not playing with me? I swear with martial heart that what was just transmitted is definitely a secret inside the Grand Duke Tower. Grown. Junior brother Yuanjia will never lie to you. I have great confidence in you. If you are unable to condense the supreme martial arts seed, I guarantee to return your spiritual stone. Brother Chen, are you treating me differently? If I, a descendant of the Yun family, cannot succeed, you must also return the spirit stone. Without I have a deep friendship with junior brother Yuanjia, which is why we treat each other differently. Deep friendship. Humph1. 32 spots have already been sold, and these are more than 10 spirit stones. Get up 1. Lord City Lord and all the other lords, we 2 brothers need to go back now, otherwise the elders in the inn will be in a hurry. Go ahead. Brother, each and every one of them can truly condense the supreme martial arts. How could this be possible? Brother, they are all big shots in the Eastern Imperial City. If we let them know that they have been deceived, wouldn't it be a big trouble for us? Heart deficiency G, when did you cheat me? What's the trouble with their fair, open, and just transactions? Dusty Yang. Master, where are their people? Where the hell did you go? Master, if there is any trouble, Xiao Ke and I will leave the city and go up the mountain immediately. You can tell Lingxi, Linger, and Han that I will wait for them on the mountain. By the way, let Linger bring Xiao He along too. Blow one's breath. What kind of trouble have you caused, brat? Dongwang Mountain. Brother, now we have offended the Eastern Imperial City. If we go back, won't we be caught by them and suffer from skin peeling and cramps? I didn't force them to give Lingxi Xiao Ke a willing deal, so don't be afraid. The Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not as reasonable as the people here in Dongtu. This statue should be the ancestor of the Eastern Emperor, who was a true divine realm powerhouse in ancient times. Dongwang Sword Sect. Luo Qingji Jr. Brother Yang Chen heard that you are one of the 2 leaders of this grand ceremony. Senior brother, can you tell me some rules of the sect? I'm afraid that newcomers may make mistakes. Junior brother, our sect is extremely free and open, with no rules except for the main peak where there is no pass token and entry is not allowed. There are almost no taboos inside or outside. Young junior brother's cultivation resources within the sect, including some heavy weapon cultivation time, are distributed according to ranking envy like you. The cultivation resource quota for the top scorer in the grand ceremony is too abundant to use up. Really? That's really great. Junior brother, this Huangtan Peak is the exclusive main peak of the champion of this grand ceremony, and it will belong exclusively to you from now on. It is your dojo in the sword sect. Really? Junior brother, according to tradition, the top 20 grandmasters of the grand ceremony will be specially summoned and will also open the main peak forbidden area sword pool for you. I suggest you prepare a better sword in advance. Brother Luo, why is this? I haven't been to Jiantan either, but I have heard that Jiantan has a high chance of unleashing the spirit of the sword. Thank you for reminding me, senior brother. What a rich earthy spiritual energy. Huang Tanfeng lives up to his reputation. Xiao Ke, you can take a walk by yourself first. I'll go to the main peak. North seat of the main peak of Qianji Medicine Valley. Massive Potion 08 Pot. What a great place, you took a liking to it. Great Elder. Little one, according to the rules, you must take care of my treasure medicine for a period of time. As for the soul stone you need, it depends on your performance. If you cheat and play tricks, you can guess the result. Nursing treasure medicine, okay, absolutely no problem. I don't care about these junk medicines outside. Inside, there are 20 very important medicines with nameplates indicating that you should take good care of them. Hey! By the way, those 20 treasures need fertilizer every day. As for fertilizer, there is a prison deep inside the valley where some villains burn it to ashes and spread it around the treasures. Remember to burn it to ashes. Make medicinal fertilizer. Black Bodhi Dark Holy Artifact. Black Bodhi. Black Bodhi. What grade of precious medicine is Black Bodhi? If the ancient demon dragon martial soul in my body were to swallow it, Gudong swallowing saliva. No, no, if I dare to swallow and suck this dark source, old man, he will definitely chop me up. Death imprisonment. Why is there an inexplicable coldness? Sister, why were you arrested? For the sake of one bite. What do you eat? You're very poor. Hee, that's immortal meat soup. You have no regrets in your death. Drag. I'll have you operated on today. This is really a big problem now. Of surprise/disapproval, my dead dark true chi is transformed from the dark source of the young seedlings of the dead dark holy tree, yet it can still devour souls. Powerful, my dead underworld true chi was originally just a newcomer to the 8th level of the true martial realm, but in such a short moment, it has actually increased significantly. Blow one's breath, blow one's breath, blow one's breath. It seems that the young master still has secrets that I don't know about. Zayapu. Absorb one, absorb. Evil not losing is a key cultivation focus of the elder. Maple Garden. Senior brother, it is rumored in the city that the dust boy with a nose and eyes is really so bold and daring. There must be something fishy here. I had to ask the dust boy before I found out. I'll ask him carefully when he comes back next time. That kid didn't know how to donate so many spirit stones all at once. He's just a sinner who doesn't know how to respect teachers and uphold morality. You can still have something that is not useless and has some potential for one. That kid is getting worse and worse. I'll personally deal with him when I come back next time. Drying Machine Medicine Valley. That's enough, little one. Grand Elder. I have not slackened in taking good care of those 20 precious herbs according to your instructions. Hey. Not bad, the treasure medicine is well taken care of, but if you want to get the soul stone, you still need to help me with something. Compete for a chance to speak. What does the elder need the young man to do? Can you help me run a leg to retrieve an object from the master's place and bring it back? Accomplish. Don't be careless, little one. This matter is a bit difficult, and you need to quietly respond. What? Clap. Seeing your amazing bones and exceptional talent, this small matter probably won't stump you. As far as I know, Lord Zong has been busy lately and may not be in Juku Cave. Please be careful, and it won't be a problem. By the way, when you enter the 9-curve cave from left to right, the third passage leads to the 3-curve cave. You can go in and help me retrieve a magica the size of a grinding disc. Juku Cave Sanku Cave I. It's just a black stone with a shape that is easy for the eyes to recognize. I should have no problem with shadow escaping martial arts. Little one, I believe you can do it. Tunnel of 9 turns. This is it. Why are there no guards? The third passage from left to right corresponds to the Sanjiao Cave. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Hell. Could this really be the eyes of a powerful creature? Jab. It seems that there are no restrictions put away. Such a rare heart and nature. Expectation. Little one, I can still say that you can't do it. Lose. Elder, thank you for your gift. Wait, little one. Are you very dissatisfied with me, kid? Not have shake. Weak kid, I have a message for you. There are treasures inside Huangtan Peak that are useful to you. Really? Believe it or not. If there are treasures in Huangtan, it shouldn't be easy to retrieve them, otherwise it will be my turn. Maple Garden. How dare you come back, kid? Dust Boy, come sit down quickly. Dust Kid, the rest of us have to pay for this labor fee by abandoning our homes and businesses to stay away from our homeland for you. What? Master, you have the ability to speak fluently. Now that we have settled down, you need to pay for our labor fees. Isn't it just the labor fee? How much can I give and still not pay? You bastard, I don't need much. 10,000 spirit stones are enough. I give it shameless. I have a drain bottle and face for labor fees. I'll deal with you after Linksy passes by. I'll lose. The dusty kid walked all the way from Tiannan, but my head was always on my belt. The labor fee of 50,000 is not too much, 30,000 is not too little, but if it is too little, I am not happy. There's no more than 30,000 left. I want it, too. Dust Kid, you must be watching with your eyes. Since I hit you in the south, I've been working on everything inside and out until now. How much do you need, Aunt Jing? Any amount is fine, not less than 10,000. Xiaochen, I don't need to give you mine. Move, it's better to have a mother-in-law. No wonder the saying goes that a mother-in-law loves her son-in-law the most. It's true. Dust Boy, it's very unsafe for us to be in a foreign land. I'm not sure if you have so many spirit stones on you. Just leave a few hundred for cultivation. Oh. The safety on the Eastern Emperor Mountain of Master Zhu is very strict, and the laws and regulations of the sword sect are so strict that no one dares to blatantly rob him. You're still too young, kid. Even in bright places, there are dark areas where the sun cannot shine. Do you know how many people are plotting against you in the vast Eastern Imperial City now, kid? How much labor fee do you need, Shizu? 50,000. Everyone is happy today. Let's have a great drink. Second Master, this is the Soul Stone. Please hurry up and restore your soul body. Once you fully recover, you must return the Soul Stone. Dust Kid owes you a favor this time. Goodbye, disciple. We tried so much money on the Dusty Kid, he must feel uncomfortable, right? Dreamflower, you don't understand. We're all doing it for Linksy's good. What is this statement? Men cannot afford to be rich. If they are rich, they will become bad. Snigger. Senior brother, can we be considered as wandering in a foreign land? Hey one. Superficial, we call it wandering the rivers and lakes, which can be considered as a preliminary exploration of the Dongtu fish pond. The Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not much better than Dongtu, and it's not even a fish pond. Rumors have it that both the Eastern Land and the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect are just remote and impoverished small places in the vast Eastern River. I also long to go out, but our strength is too weak. Going out to explore may endanger our lives at any time. Huang Tanfeng. Did Yang Chaining get the Soul Stone? I have already come down the mountain and sent it back. Even small things in the district can't stump me. The elder didn't make things difficult for you. That old man is really trying to make things difficult for me, but who am I? Linksy, what do you think of my Huangtan Peak? The summit is very open. Why don't all three of you come? Good. According to the sex laws, no male or female core disciples under the age of 20 are allowed to live together. What kind of ghost law is this? We're leaving now. You need to take good care of Xiaohei. Walk up the mountain. In questions, my divine sense cannot penetrate into this pool of water. For anything. Suction. Solar True Energy Protector. Bottom. This. What's this? Get. Grasp firmly not to turn a hair. Try the reference book. Penetrate. Dantian Nei converge. This is actually a ground membrane garment. It is said that every world has its own origin, which is actually the heavenly rule of this world. And the location of the heavenly way is in the core of the earth. Within the innermost mantle of the earth membrane is a world that fundamentally contains the ultimate source of soil, and the earth membrane will nurture the precious earth membrane garment for a considerable period of time. If we consider the mantle as a tree, then the mantle is a fruit. Haha, this is a huge opportunity. Leaping. Pubes, this is my fourth true chi, the true chi of plastic film. But now that I am only in the first level of the true martial arts realm, it seems that my desire to be promoted to the martial arts realm has become distant again. Dongwon Hall. As usual, you are qualified to enter the sword washing pool. There is a chance to activate your treasure in the sword pool, and being inside it can train your body and enhance its strength. Is there anyone among you who doesn't have a treasure in hand? Aye. Oh, what kind of weapon do you want? The blunt object is heavy enough. Linger, take your sword walk and go to Sanka Cave to retrieve a blunt object. Half an hour later, Grand Call. Let's go. Is this stick heavy? Shao Ke acoustic. Elder brother, it's an ancient divine weapon, the imprisoned dragon stick. I have used the heavenly demon covenant to preliminarily recognize its master. It's just a spiritual artifact, but for some unknown reason, it has fallen into a deep sleep. Acoustic. Spiritual artifact. The net weight of the brother prison dragon stick is 108,000 pounds. Without fully recognizing its owner, I need to drive my true chi to be able to lift it. When the sword pool arrives, you can all go down and stay inside for 3 days. Where's Shijin Lake located? Oh, what kind of sword washing pool is there here? The sword washing pool mentioned by the sect leader cannot be this stone pit, right? Stride into. And questions, I understand this is a forbidden formation. It's really a nice place. Pluck. Insert. You can't forget the important matter. This is Shinkushi exploration. In 3 days. Junior brothers, let me escort you to the main peak. Junior brothers, there's no need to get angry. In fact, in order to activate a sword in the sword washing pool, it still depends on chance. It seems that the sword washing pool has not appeared since ancient times. It can absorb essence of heaven and earth by itself and open it once every 6 months. Happy. Shao Ke, you must not reveal the secret that the dragon prison stick is a spiritual weapon. This thing is too heavy to fit into a regular ring, brother. In the future, I can find you a high-grade ring to fit it in. You know, brother. Don't worry, no one can steal it. Huantan Peak. Yangchen, this is your cultivation resource. This is also great. A free yellow-grade mid-range ring is included inside. There are 2,000 low-grade spirit stones, 10 spirit pills for restoring divine consciousness, a passage scroll for the 3rd floor of the Sword Sect Scripture Pavilion, and a cultivation time card for the 4 major weapons of the Sword Sect. Since the item has been delivered, I'll take my leave first. Senior brother, walk slowly. No wonder in the ancient arena, Xiao Yuan and the others fought hard one by one. It turns out that this cultivation quota is so abundant. Black. Elder brother Sword Sect is too generous. It's hard to imagine that so many cultivation resources are only for my 1-year expenses. What does this 4 heavy weapon cultivation time card mean, brother? The time card is the proof to enter the cultivation of heavy weapons. On my time card, there is 1 hour each day for the 4 major heavy weapons to accumulate for you. My half hour. Brother Sword Sect has 4 major cultivation tools. I've only heard of the other 3 being the sword grinding platform. Minor deficiency. The sword grinding table, one of the 4 major cultivation tools of the Sword Sect, is used to awaken and cultivate one's swordsmanship. The Qingbi Flame Lake contains terrifying Qingbi True Flame. Anyone who is a fire-based heavenly master can fuse a strand of Qingbi true flame-based true qi and transform into Yunxiang Valley. They can have a tough martial heart and condensed soul power. As for the most mysterious secret realm of the Great Treasury, it is said to contain many miracles. As long as one has enough understanding, they can not only comprehend powerful secret or martial arts from the miracles, but also obtain innate purple qi. Among the 4 major cultivation tools of the Dare Sword sect, the only ones I can go to are Yunxiang Valley and the secret realm of the Great Treasury. Xiao Ke, let's first practice at Huangtan Peak for a month and accumulate enough practice time before we go together good. A month later. After a month of hard cultivation, the true qi of the plastic film is only the 5th level of the true martial realm. The further you go, the harder it is to improve the true qi of the plastic film. A few days ago, Xiao Ke officially advanced to the level of martial arts. I'm really envious. Open the eyes. Brother, let's go. Our time card should have stored enough time to see the 4 major weapons. Xiao Ke, let's go to the sword grinding platform first. Even the triennial selection ceremony for the core disciples of the sword sect was named the sword grinding platform. Aren't you curious? The name of the sword grinding table is related to sword cultivation. Can I skip it? Listening is believing, seeing is believing. Let's go. Brother, I think something's wrong with Xiao Hei's something's wrong. Brother, I can feel an extremely powerful force hidden within Little Black's body. Oh Roar, could it be that the powerful bloodline power within Xiao Hei's body has been sealed by the Sword Emperor of Jinwu? After I go back, I need to study it carefully. It's hard to say that there is a special bloodline power sealed inside its body. Once a core disciple of the sword sect steps onto the first level stone steps, they begin to consume the cultivation time of their time cards. It is said that if one can reach the top of the stone platform through 1,000 levels of stone steps, wonderful things will happen. But from ancient times to the present, none of the countless heavenly heroes and outstanding people of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect have been able to successfully ascend to the summit. Bangdong Imperial Land 890 Sword List 2 Dongli 100 Battles Level 890 Cambridge 3 Song Emperor Medicine 800 Talents Level 5. Among the 100 lists included in the sword list, all of them are descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan, and I have not found the name of the current patriarch, Eastern Emperor Haozhen. Brother, I'll go up and give it a try first. In questions, what's wrong? This force is not the suction and pulling force of the Earth membrane, nor is it ordinary gravity Earth-based power. Hey, isn't that Yang Chen? Why is he practicing on the first level stone steps? I'm afraid you're not a fool. Are you as that kid, the new leader of the true martial arts realm, wasting his cultivation time on the first level stone steps? Idiot, what a jerk. Even if he has enough time on his time card, he can't waste it like this. What is brother doing? What kind of energy is this? In such a short while, the true qi of the plastic film, which was originally just a beginner in the 5th level of the true martial arts realm, has actually increased significantly. It seems that we should seize this opportunity to enhance the strength of the true qi of the plastic film. No, there are still restrictions. Haha. After absorbing the 2nd level of plastic film's true qi, it has been elevated to the 5th level peak of the true martial realm. That's great. The originally difficult to enhance the true qi of the plastic film soared to the 8th level of the true martial realm due to the absorption and fusion of the mysterious energy contained in the 9th level stone steps ahead. The 10th level has greatly enhanced the suction and pulling force contained within the stone steps. What is it? The huge stone platform here, which is as high as 100 zhang and has 1,000 level stone step, is a fragment of a spiritual treasure. Due to the incomplete power of the Earth system rules and some residual characteristics of the spiritual treasure, It can indeed awaken the martial arts spirit and condense the martial arts spirit of the later stage warriors. I see. This is a fragment of a spirit treasure. Elder brother, it's hard to believe that just a fragment of a spiritual artifact can possess such power. The imprisoned dragon stick in the hand of Shao Ke is a complete spiritual artifact. If the artifact spirit inside awakens, heaven knows how powerful it will be. Since it's a spiritual artifact, I'd rather not absorb all the energy on each step and absorb less energy. 9E. Senior Xiaoyuan, it seems quite difficult for you to reach level 98. Yang Chen has the ability. You can climb up on your own. Senior Xiaoyuan, I can take you up, but I'm a bit tight lately. Let me see how much I can offer. I don't believe you're not interested. The closer you get to the 100th level of the true martial arts realm, the more benefits you can gain. You're tight-handed. Then I don't care about you. Hold on, are you sure you can help me climb the 98th level stone steps? Yang Chen doesn't seem to be clear about the prohibition of using the sword grinding platform to help others climb the stone steps. If Yang Chen really has the ability to carry me, or pull me to successfully climb the 98th level stone steps, I can only give a little spirit stone at most, and Yang Chen will suffer. Maybe this kid will die. Yang Chen, is what you said true or false? Of course it's true. And it's not expensive. I'll only charge you 100 spirit stones. Give. Expectation. Why are you still clinging on? Go up there. Yang Chen, dare you tease me? No, Senior Yuan, why don't you go up? Don't worry, if you can't go up, I'll refund 100 spirit stones. You. And questions, It's really coming up. Does Yang Chen really have any secret technique that can affect the powerful gravity beneath the stone steps? No special bonus, Xiaoyuan Senior Brother. Your martial arts skills are truly extraordinary, and you are able to step onto the 98th level stone steps. Groan. As far as I know, there are hardly any members of the clan who can climb to the 99th level of stone steps in the Jinwu realm. Senior Xiaoyuan, I pinched my fingers and calculated that you are the unparalleled genius. Senior Xiaoyuan, if you can successfully climb to the 99th level stone step at the true martial realm level, you will definitely be remembered in history and admired by future generations. Senior Xiaoyuan, I can let you step onto the 99th level stone steps. Really? Brother Xiaoyuan, I come from a poor and desolate small place, unlike you who come from poor backgrounds. Black. How much do you say? Senior brother, how much can you offer? How about 300? Are you joking? I've spent so much time talking, but there are more than 300 spirit stones grown. Yang Chen's 300 spirit stones are not enough, and I am also poor. Haha, then forget it. 500 yang dust. 500 cannot be more. You. If we ascend to the 99th level of stone steps for cultivation, the embryonic martial intent awakened in the Dagong Tower 2 months ago will definitely be greatly enhanced. Yang Chen, 1,000 spirit stones. This is all my wealth. Senior brother, do you think I'm stupid? Your net worth is only 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000 Yang Chen, I can only offer 1,000 at most. If you don't want it anymore, forget it. Senior brother, the fixed price is 2,000 spirit stones. Impossible. I think it's still possible. Yang Chen, 2,000 is really too much. Can we offer a discount by it now? Yang Chen, if you dare to lie to me, there will be no place for you on Donghuang Mountain. Haha, no problem. Yang Chen, quickly use the secret technique to sharpen the sword. The cultivation time on the platform is precious. Senior Xiaoyuan, it's okay now. And questions, Jinghua. It's amazing. If I hadn't experienced it firsthand, I wouldn't have believed this guy had this ability. Step on 1. What happened? It is rumored that any cultivator climbing the stone steps on the sharpening platform under the Purple Mansion realm, once they reach the limit of the stone steps, will trigger a strange phenomenon on the sharpening platform. Anything. Who is the little white face on the 100th stone step? Who the hell is that little guy? He actually achieved the ultimate level of the true martial arts realm. The stone steps are amazing. The future is terrifying. It seems that he is the newly crowned genius junior brother at this grand ceremony. Oh, you look so handsome, ladies. Don't argue with me. He was my first sight, and I knew he was my true love. This Martial Arts Earth series. Who would have thought that my true martial realm level would awaken the martial intent power controlled by the great harmony cultivator, and it's not a kind of ha-ha-ha. I really don't want to be low-key. Yang Chen must have gained tremendous benefits by reaching level 100. Damn it. Yang Chen, and questions, As long as you allow me to climb the 100th level stone steps, I am willing to pay any price. Senior Xiaoyuan, today is not suitable. Inappropriate. Xiaoyuan senior brother, maybe another day? I think that one. Is this kid blaming me for not having money, Chingy? Yang Chen, I have a pass for the second floor of the Sutra Pavilion that I can give you. I have 3 levels. Grit your teeth, Yang Chen, I have another ancient treasure. What ancient treasure? And questions, what is this? The demon dragon martial soul inside the body has such a big reaction, it's not ordinary. Senior Xiaoyuan, is this a toy of a certain doll? It's really an ancient treasure. Can you prove it to me? The shopkeeper of Yangchen Daguofeng has identified that this small flag is an ancient object. Its material is exceptionally hard, impervious to water and fire, and difficult to break with swords and knives. It's not an ancient treasure. What is it? Is it? It's not necessarily a toy of a certain doll from ancient times. Yang Chen, this small flag is the most precious to me. Whether to trade or not, it's up to you. It's not impossible either, Ho-Wan, but you still need to add something. A small flag with unclear effectiveness is not enough. It's really not enough. There are only 900 spirit stones left. Hey, you're really poor. It's okay to take advantage of you this time, but Senior Xiaoyuan, you have to remember to owe me one person, one big favor, and then you have to repay it. Take away. Senior brother, you can go up now. Oh. I have also climbed 100 stone steps. Come on, mysterious reward. It's strange why nothing happened. What kind of cloud? Xiaoyuan has also reached level 100. I'm sure the martial arts of Xiaoyuan and Yunzhong are even stronger than those of Hu and Yunzhong. The junior brothers who entered the mountain this time are all very talented, and they have achieved the ultimate stone steps one after another. The benefits of reaching level 100 may be known in the future. We need to quickly find a place to study that little flag. Huantan Peak. Day. Well, it's strange that my divine sense is completely blocked. Hell, why hasn't there been any response? Let's give the demon dragon martial soul a try. Anything. Put away. Where did you go? Did you really get eaten? Hey, maybe I was treated as a delicious snack by the ancient demon dragon martial soul. Brother, you have become a celebrity. Many senior brothers and sisters are discussing you, including some who have reached the Tiana realm of cultivation. Fame portends trouble for men just as fattening does for pigs. If only you hadn't advanced to the martial arts realm, Shao Ke. The ultimate stone level of the sword grinding platform's true martial arts realm is at level 100. Once you step on the true martial arts realm level, you will receive tremendous benefits. What benefits? I awaken my tenacious martial spirit on the 100th level stone steps. Oh, isn't Brother's tenacity and martial spirit from the Earth series? And isn't it said that the sword grinding platform can only awaken and cultivate sword spirit? The sword grinding platform can awaken any martial intent, but the success rate of awakening martial intent is higher on the extreme stone steps. By the way, a few days ago I accidentally developed the Earth series attribute. Oh, it's really troublesome for all the heavenly masters in the series to advance. I also want to trouble myself and add more series of attributes. By the way, when it comes to cultivating my 4 types of true chi, the dead underworld true chi, thunder true chi, and mulch true chi have all reached the 9th level peak of the true martial realm, except for the sun true chi, which is still the 8th level of the true martial realm. We need to come up with a solution. There is a place called Kingbian Lake in the 4 major cultivation techniques of the Xiaokei sword sect. Yes, it is a holy land for cultivating the true chi of the fire system. It's there, Xiaokei. Why don't you come with me? Kingbian Lake. It's so hot. Brother, this hot air is toxic. Pay attention to protecting yourself, and questions, ed. Xiaokei, I'm afraid Qingbi might have some unusual toxins. Be careful, and questions, ed. Day. Who is that kid looking for death? He must be the new Jia Jr. brother of this generation. I don't know how terrifying the Qingbi virus is, but he has suffered a lot. You're such an idiot. You dare to come to Kingbian Lake in the true martial arts realm of Tsaiji, and you're so reckless in absorbing fire and poison. Your life is long. Haha, did I read it wrong? Senior Brother Chi, that guy is from the dark faction. How did he come here? That kid must have a bad brain and come here specifically to endure abuse and the poison of Qingbi. I'm just starting out in the martial arts realm, and I guess it's also a newcomer of this year. The Emperor's heavenly demon technique can actually transform the terrifying azure flame poison into a fire demon that solidifies my heavenly demon body. What's going on with Xiaokei? Judging from Xiaokei's expression, I should have gained quite a lot from not caring about him. I'll be busy with my own things first. This little flag was actually devoured by the Taiku demon dragon soul. It seems that this mysterious little flag has gained recognition from the Taiku demon dragon soul and is in a dependent relationship. This little flag can absorb the azure flame poison. If enough azure flame poison is fused into it, its true face will be revealed. Maybe the mysterious little flag is really an ancient treasure, and even a spiritual artifact is hard to say. Is this guy crazy? Zhuo Qiuyao. Zhuo Qiuyao is Zhuo Qiuyao. Junior sister Qiuyao is really beautiful. It looks really good. Flash away, flash away. But this is too dragging, isn't it? And questions, what's wrong with junior sister? Senior brother, look at those 2 little junior brothers who are interesting. Oh. Why did a dark cultivator with only 1 level of martial arts come here to cultivate? How could a new Jia junior brother who is only in the true martial arts realm have the courage to step onto the cultivation stone platform of Kingbian Lake and die? So it's him. Qiuyao has been several months away from the sword grinding platform ceremony, while the junior brother who recently climbed the mountain is still in the true martial arts realm. May I ask this junior brother's surname? Senior sister Zhuo is the leader of the true martial arts realm at the sword grinding platform ceremony, named Yang Chen. It seems that she comes from an unknown small place cloud household. Oh, it's because he took away your top position. Now that he's only in the true martial arts realm, he has made our Eastern Imperial City famous. Senior sister Zhuo, that kid is arrogant and domineering. The Dagong Tower incident that caused a stir recently was caused by him. Many people in our Eastern Imperial City have been deceived by him, and many spirit stones have been stolen. Haha, it's indeed quite interesting. Yang Chen, right? Let's come to the July-May summit next month. Oh. Bright. Oh, is it impossible? Senior sisters what actually invited that kid to attend the Chime summit, damn it, he's just in the true martial arts realm. How can he set foot on Chime Peak? Are you sick? My heavenly demon overlord has actually broken through to the 3rd level. Elder brother. And questions, and what's inside this little flag? The extreme of Nanminjiang is far from the source of fire, avoiding 10,000 evil spirits Yang Ji journey of fire. This is actually one of the top 10 source fires. But this source of fire is extremely mysterious and spiritual. How could it be controlled by ordinary creatures? Hey, let's go. Could it be that Senior Sister Zua has put you in a difficult situation? Senior Sister Zua. Xiao Ke, do you think my brother is the kind of person who worries about women? Brother, that left senior sister is good-looking and young, with a high level of martial arts cultivation and good martial arts skills. No matter how beautiful or talented Xiao Ke is, she has nothing to do with us. Brother, it's not just me who heard that senior sister Zua invited you to her Chime Peak. I think she's probably moved. Brother, if you really succeed, I'll keep it a secret from Sister Lingxi for you, but it shouldn't be for long. Full of your head. Volume grown. Dong Tu Wangdu. This is the Purple Mansion realm Dong Tu Wang E Wufeng. And questions, Is Silver Flower you? Is it really you? Shut up, you lowly and poor young man. What right do you have to call us miss? Please don't get angry, uncle. He's my friend Yidianki. Oh, you are Tianchi. Although your cultivation level is not considered useless, it is by no means a genius. Miss, this is the genius labor fee you mentioned. We span tens of thousands of miles, isn't it? Your uncle, you would never expect that although Tianchi only has the 9th level cultivation in Tianhe realm, his Dantian has already turned purple by nearly 70%. He can definitely achieve the purple mansion in Tianhe realm. Purple 70%. Ladies and gentlemen, Xiao 13 must have met each other during his experience in the Dongchuan secret realm, and it seems that their relationship is quite close. If they can make friends because of this, then it will be developed. They may not be from a major power in Dongchuan. Little one, this is the daughter of the 9th sect master of our Taiha sect. We sincerely invite you to join our Taiha sect. 13. Quickly agree. Silver Flower, I didn't expect you to have such a big background. What excites me the most is that you really came to see me. You must not have thought that our eastern land is so poor and barren, right? Practice room. This Namli source fire is an ultimate destructive power that even the ancient demon dragon martial soul may not be able to withstand. Forget it, the matter of Namli Yuanhua is not something I can solve right now. The 4 major true energies have all reached the 9th level limit of the true martial arts realm. It's time to advance to the martial arts realm. Men gather. Sunlight Land Development and Life Tianxianji Kong Formula T. Solidly solidified. Be done. This. Although the martial arts in the sea of knowledge can be perceived, they cannot be driven or controlled. I've never heard of this before. Let's ask the seniors later. Lingxi, my darling / sweetheart / honey / etc., usually of children. Haha, everyone is here ugly complexion. What happened? Elder brother Kingbian Lake. Kingbian Lake memory. Yang Chen and Chi Mei have just revealed their fresh horns. Don't say that a confidant has a hidden fragrance. Lingxi, it seems that you're in good spirits and could make such a beautiful sentence. I can smell a scent of phoenix seeking phoenix. Why don't we take a day to hay? Do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand? I don't understand. What's the meaning of this poem? This poem was spoken by senior sister Zhuo Qiuyao. Every year, Zhuo Qiuyao invites some top talents and heroes from Donghuang Mountain to hold a tea party at Chimei Peak, where she is located, to discuss martial arts and Taoism, but in fact, she is choosing a soulmate. I don't believe you don't know everyone knows. How would I know? Yang Chen, you're quite good at talking nonsense. Are you really interested in senior sister Zhuo He? It's absolutely impossible for Lingxi heaven and earth to have a conscience. I've never seen or heard of Lao Shitzi, senior sister Zhuo, before. I don't know where that old woman's sense of superiority came from, but she seemed to give me orders to attend some kind of 7-plum summit. It's simply ridiculous. Laugh. Lingxi, I have also been promoted to the martial arts realm. Now that we have gathered together, why don't we each show off our chemical weapons and exchange ideas? Well, martial arts arena. Sister Han, your martial arts skills are quite impressive. Let's broaden our horizons and take a look at the martial arts you have crafted. Open. Whether in Dongtu or in the ordinary martial arts realm, cultivators of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, their martial arts battle maps are generally the lowest yellow level. Some noble families with martial arts heritage have rare Xian level combat skills or cultivation techniques. If these are used as the foundation to condense the martial arts battle maps of cultivators, they have great potential and are called Xian level martial arts. Jinghan, is this a mysterious martial art? This is my Fire Lotus martial seed battle picture, which takes the form of my own Minglian martial soul. Its foundation is the recently obtained Kunhuo art battle skill level, profound medium level from the Sword Sect Sutra Pavilion. Han Jie, your Fire Lotus martial arts are good. Even among the Xian level martial arts, they are considered top grade, which shows that your future martial arts path is limitless. Applause. C. Do you still need my advice on whether Han Jie can choose combat skills in the Sutra Pavilion or not? Linger, judging from your confident appearance, I'm sure your martial arts skills are not bad. By the way, what my family lacks is also good. Why don't you two compare anyway? Winning or losing doesn't matter to both of you. Compare. Since Linger is making a bet, there must be some. It doesn't matter how much the bet is. What do you think? What are we betting on, Jingyi? Hey. Linger, if we gamble too much on our relationship, it will hurt our feelings. But if we gamble too little on pleasure, let's not bet on mundane things. Let's bet on something special. What does special mean? Just a little punishment. For example, if the two of us lose, we should go to a crowded place, such as under the sharpening table, shouting that we are stupid and silly. Bad. Change another one. How about this? If you lose, give me a kiss, Xiao Ke. How about this? This is good. What if you lose? If I lose, you can let me kiss anyone among us. Well thought of. Okay, if I win, give me a kiss, Blackie. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Tearful. You go first. Xiao Ke's species is the War Demon martial arts, which is the supreme martial arts created by the Dark Source. How can we resist it? Are both of you guys perverts? You don't need to read it, do you? Fulfill the bet agreement. Lingxi, it's your turn now. 4. Okay, I'm so cold. You're all perverts, BOJOs. Motionless. Although the Liechi martial arts are in my sea of knowledge, they are not controlled by me at all. Xiaoqinzi, where's your martial arts? Oh, you haven't seen my martial arts. My martial arts are invisible, perhaps invisible to outsiders. Hidden martial species, I haven't heard of it before. How could a martial art be invisible? No. Something's wrong. A few months ago, I clearly saw my brother's martial arts prototype. Could it be that something went wrong? It's just that you guys are ignorant and ignorant. Training room. Although promoted to the realm of martial arts, the inability to manifest and take control of one's own martial arts may not be believed even if it is said. It should be due to the Namli source fire in the Liechi martial seed. It is highly likely that the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial seed has not fully awakened or been unsealed, requiring the consumption and fusion of massive amounts of fire energy. But if the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial arts has truly fused enough energy to completely unlock it, can I really withstand it? Never let the Liechi martial arts absorb any energy until a way is found to restrain the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial arts. Beyond the heavenly pivot continent. I feel the scent of the southern fire seed, and I am deeply saddened. Please take a trip to the heavenly pivot realm and bring back the fire seed for me. The great compassion must be for our Lord to find the spark of fire. The heavenly pivot has been suffering for so long, and all beings will be given a universal salvation to show our Lord's mercy. Jia. Master, I am always hesitant and slow in my work. I will take care of this mission. Coincidentally, I am familiar with the heavenly pivot realm and I will go for a meeting. My Lord's mercy, if we allow the great shock to go to the heavenly pivot realm, it may trigger a great war and cause great harm to the Master. The Master's current Tianshu realm is only a bit tricky in Luo Jiotian. My amazing divine skill has been promoted to the 18th level, so I'm going to meet him grow vigorously, of grass / etc. Let's go with great sadness and surprise. Just be patient. Currently, you are not a match for Luo Jiotian. Although a mere Luo Jiotian is nothing, the Daoing behind him is difficult to deal with. TSK1. Great mercy, a few days ago, I sensed a faint aura in the Namli fire seed, but now I can't feel it at all. There's something suspicious about this. You can't be careless. All sentient beings suffer and are ignorant. The heavenly pivot realm is a sea of suffering. Even if this journey runs dry, I must bring back the southern fire seed. Go ahead disappearing. Great compassion, intelligence, and so on are all excellent, but the killing nature is a bit heavy. I hope he can endure some hardships before going to the heavenly pivot realm this time. There is no way to advance the martial arts, so we can only find other ways to improve our strength. Let's go to the great secret store first. Oh, what a coincidence. You look really annoying. Not happy. Your face doesn't look much, by the way, it looks a bit like a swollen goose. Have you ever seen a swollen goose? You look like a swollen goose, and your whole family looks like swollen geese. Brother Fei, I don't seem to have offended you, have I? Why do you treat me so badly? Tom Humph, I'm just wondering how your mischievous appearance could win the favor of Senior Sister Zhua. It's really a godsend. Enter 1. Oh, so this guy likes Zhua Qiuyao. Is Zhua Qiuyao really that good? Even the Eastern Emperor's wrongful dismissal has been conquered. Why do I think she's not as good as Lingxi? It seems that the so-called Chimei Peak meeting really needs to be visited to see what's special about Zhua Qiuyao. Trance. These bones are so imposing, it seems that the owners of these bones had extraordinary strength before their death. No wonder the secret realm of Dezang is known as the most central place of the Eastern Emperor sword sect. The bones of so many strong people are formed by innate purple qi, which provides favorable conditions. Are you stupid? It's also my first time coming in. Legend has it that this is the foundation of our Eastern Emperor sword sect. Our first time coming in is just to be able to open our eyes. As for those great legacies, don't expect too much. Thank you for the reminder, haha. Go far away. Press YC. In questions, A. It seems that although these immortal bones in the secret realm of Dzang contain immortal power inheritance, it will be difficult to obtain them. There is a terrifying power hidden within this skeleton, and it seems to have a fire attribute. There are so many innate purple chi. Look around. If you absorb the innate purple chi now, you will definitely be discovered. Let's take another look at the opportunity. 1 hour later, that strange force is unresponsive. Never mind, go inside and take a look first. Get up. This should be the skeleton of a human cultivator, right? Perception. Another immortal power of fire attribute. Why hasn't anyone come here to contemplate empty one? Since ancient times, no disciple of the sword sect has been able to absorb a trace of innate purple energy from the immortal human bones under the Xianxian cliff, let alone receive a strong inheritance. I thought he was going to do something, but I didn't expect him to come here. Approach. Forward. The scripture. Our human race should strive for self-improvement and resistance. We are not medicine or fertilizer, and we cannot be enslaved again. For the sake of future generations, we should fight with all our might, even if we die without regret. Tears streaming down one's face, blood is boiling. The reason why obsession is called obsession is because countless years of unfulfilled dreams and loneliness can be considered as waiting for a successor. I, the younger generation, have the command to control the sacred artifact of the human race, the pure fire judgment. However, in the Battle of Akiyama, we suffered a devastating defeat, leaving hundreds of thousands of human elites with no place to bury themselves. The pure fire judgment was lost. I remember many times in conversations with my grandfather, the words prison chains were mentioned. It seems that my young family does have a certain mission. Well, what is this entering my body? Liechi Wuzhong has responded. Burning. I can control it now. I can control the Liechi martial arts. Absorb. Burning. Half an hour later, hey, 1. Scatter and disappear. The bones are gone. It wasn't me who did it. He took the initiative to enter. By the way, try the Liechi martial arts. This sense of power is also amazing. The power is very strong, but it seems like it can accidentally control the mind. It's better to use it carefully. Look at the car. Distort. Without. It is impossible for the gas engine of Nanli Yuanhua to disappear. Be amazed, the great master is greatly surprised and always on standby. I lost the gas engine of Nanli Yuanhua, which is impossible. Please go and deal with the great sorrow and quickly investigate the results. I need to know the reason. Hey master, this is absolutely impossible. The spark was introduced into the world of the heavenly pivot after you spent tens of thousands of years calculating and nurturing it. It bears the mark of the master and cannot lose its perception. It is also difficult for me to understand that there are 3 possible reasons for this situation to occur. It is impossible for a strong person with cultivation no weaker than this sect to break my seal on the spark and refine it. The fire seed generates spiritual intelligence on its own and consumes enough elemental energy to break free from my control. However, once the southern departure fire seed generates spiritual intelligence and breaks my seal, it will inevitably consume enough elemental energy to enter the growth stage. It requires more energy to accelerate its growth, which will destroy the entire Nexus world in the first place. The possibility that the Nexus world is now in good condition has also been ruled out. It seems that there is only a third possibility. That's because the spark was obtained by a cultivator who entered a special secret realm in the world of the heavenly pivot, isolating the perception of this sect. Master, the world of the heavenly pivot is just a small world. Is there still a secret realm that isolates your perception? Don't underestimate the Tianshu world. This small world is different from ordinary small worlds. The confrontation between my sect and the god of Agarwood will continue for some time. You will enter the world of the heavenly pivot and work together with great compassion to find the spark for my sect. Obey your command. Disappear. Dongwang Mountain. Dongwashichi. It's strange that the relationship between the Sword Sect and the Eastern Land royal family has not been good over the years. Why did Dongwashichi, a key minister of the Eastern Land King Yi Wufeng, come to pay his respects? 1. Dong Tuguosher came to pay his respects to the Eastern Emperor Zongzhu on behalf of the king. Everyone, please take your own seats. What do you have to say when Yi Wufeng sends you here? My lord, I have heard that the rebel Yang Chen and his group from the Eastern Land have fallen into the hands of the Sword Sect. They have sent me here to discuss and hope that the Lord can either repatriate them or hand them over to me. In questions, is Yi Wufeng crazy? Where did he get the confidence to ask me for someone? Yes, they are all disciples of my Sword Sect and have nothing to do with your Eastern Land since they entered Dongwang Mountain. Master, your excellency, does it mean that for the sake of a weak boy, he really hates us, the king of Dongtu? Yi Wufeng really sees himself as a character. My lord, I promise to exchange 100,000 spirit stones for Yang Chen. Your name is Dongwashichi, right? Go back and tell Yi Wufeng if he took the wrong medicine. Master, please calm down. Your Excellency, this is an invitation personally signed by our king. At the end of the year and the beginning of the month, we cordially invite Your Excellency to attend the unveiling ceremony of the plaque in Dongtu Prefecture. Yi Wufeng, what the hell is this? Don't you all have your own martial arts academies in the 108 counties of Dongtu? Another Dongtu mansion has been set up. If I have enough free time, I will make a trip. Your Majesty, when you introduce me, my king will surely be waiting for you. Go. Brother is the Eastern Emperor Ji, and questions, Ed. I wonder if Ji Shaolai has something important to attend to at Huantan Peak. Are you Yang Chen? I've heard that you're very strong. By the way, the Eastern Landmaster came to visit my father earlier and proposed to buy your life for 100,000 spirit stones. This 13 Lord has actually come after us, hero. Senior Brother G, will the Patriarch agree? Are you joking? Even if we are poor, our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect cannot sell our disciples for money. We Eastern Emperor Sword Sect cannot afford to lose this, let alone the unfriendly relationship between the Eastern Land royal family and us. Still wise, my lord. Dong Tuguosher also attached an invitation saying that it was the end of the year and the beginning of the month, and that it was the unveiling ceremony of the plaque of Dongtu Wufu in their royal capital, inviting my father to attend the ceremony. My father intends to take the top 20 contestants of this sword-grinding ceremony to see the young talents of the East, but it's all voluntary, so he sent me here to inquire. Go. Does my brother have any tricks? Even if there is one, I must go first. I am from Dongtu and have never been to the Dongtu King before. Let's see the Dongtu King and see why such people are thinking of me this week, kid. Secondly, we also need to go see the top talents in Dongtu and understand our own differences. Of course, the most important thing is that I promised my master to make a name for himself in the East. It seems that my father didn't read the wrong person. A month later. Chime Peak. Wow. Hello, dog, don't block the way. Where did the poor kid in front come from? Get lost. In the early morning, whose dog was not properly tied up and ran to the young man, barking wildly. In questions, kid, you don't know me. I should know you. Did you take the wrong medicine? Good thief boy, you're good at planting. Please pray and don't fall into the hands of the young master, otherwise you won't be able to survive or die. Cloud Household. Today is such a great day. Who wouldn't dare to offend you without opening their eyes? Oh, Isn't this Yang Chen? Do you really dare to come? Do you really take senior sisters was joke seriously? I have some doubts about whether you and Yunjung Xiaoyuan are born in the same mother's womb. Your behavior is not good, and your younger brother is much worse. I suggest you take some time to go back and ask about bloodline identification. You are Yang Chen. How is the cultivation of the mediocre martial arts realm accomplished through the first level of cultivation? The grand ceremony of the sword grinding platform, where the leader of the true martial arts realm entered the sword sect for only half a year, was only a minor overhaul of the martial arts realm. How did this happen? I heard that you were picked up by my older sister. I thought you were some extraordinary genius, but it turns out you're just a silly kid. This senior brother should be from the previous year of climbing the mountain, but he is only a 5th level martial arts cultivation. Why don't you dare to compete? And questions, This guy actually has 4 levels of martial arts cultivation. Why is it so fast in the 4th level of the martial arts realm? Zhuoshang is only at the 5th level of the martial arts realm, right? In the sword sect, those with lower cultivation levels must not refuse to challenge those with higher cultivation levels, otherwise they will face punishment. It seems that there is a good show to watch. Sword without shortage, martial arts, realm 4, please. Xiao Ke, give me a good beating on this idiot. Yang Chen, you're gloating. God has the courage to take the stage. I challenge you. Do you dare to fight? I want to challenge you, brother. We'll talk about it after you win against my little defect Xiao Ke. Don't give your brother face and beat him up. You. Challenging those with higher cultivation levels to those with lower cultivation levels in the sword sect has no initiative. Zhuoshanwu's 5 realms grown. If you dare to challenge me, you will regret it immediately. Is this Zhuoshang's Mongolian tiger martial arts? It's too handsome. Jian Wu Ke, right? You're the challenger. Let me remind you to make a final move, otherwise you won't have a chance to make a second move. You're actually from the dark side. Be careful, his boxing technique is a bit strange. What kind of martial arts is this? How could this guy's martial arts actually suppress my martial arts? I have a higher cultivation level than him, but he suppressed my martial arts. So there's only one possibility. His martial arts are at the prefecture level. No, I can't back down. His cultivation level is lower than mine. Even if his martial arts are stronger, I don't necessarily lose. Sword without shortage, you take action first. Please advise. Groan. But that's the case. Pan Long has regrets. Yin Yang Su. It seniors Wushang's Yin Yang Sua. His combat skills are very powerful, yeah. It's said that even if one's cultivation level is higher than that of the user, it's difficult to escape from being bound by the scorching sun rope. I really don't know how to fight with Shang Xiao. That's it. Scatter and disappear. How is this possible? This is not the prefecture level martial arts you mentioned. Blue flame ball. Kingbian. And questions, Pan Long in the sky. Good. Kid has some skills sword work. There's still time to admit defeat now, otherwise the moves I'll use next may seriously injure you. Seniors Wushang, I'm not afraid to tell you that your strength doesn't even count as a warm-up. You don't regret it, kid. Qiyang sword technique. Take care. Panlong subdues demons. The power of this Qiyang sword technique is beyond your control. It's over. What kind of martial arts is this? Panlong Ba Kong. Anything. Sweat. In lifestyle. Desalination. Without. Seniors Washang has given in. Go. How could it be that Zhuoshang has lost? What about Yunzhongmu? You also want to challenge us two brothers under the 7 Plum Peaks. Hey. Grown, don't be proud of yourself. Let's go. Brother, I won. His cultivation level is even higher than mine. Zhua is nothing at all among the many martial arts realm senior brothers. At most, he is a medium-tall man, and there are many who are more powerful than him. When we encounter tall men, let's fight to the fullest. Two junior brothers, please come over here. Thank you, senior sister. The senior sister who received me surprisingly has the cultivation level of the 8th level martial arts mirror. And questions, Middle. You are sword without deficiency. Who are you? Do we know each other well? Do you know that it's impolite to talk like this? Kid wants you to do too much. Are you looking for a draw? You should smoke one for the young master to see. Not smoking is not something that people raise. Oh, hey, how did you get here, kid, with a level of cultivation in the martial arts realm? Senior brother Yu, his name is Yang Chen, and he is still one of the 2 leading figures in this year's sword grinding platform ceremony. Oh. You're a pig, aren't you? It's been 6 months since you entered the mountain gate, and you're only enjoying the Kueisho resources. How do you cultivate in the first level of the martial arts realm Xiaoxi Temple? It's none of your business. Having courage, kid. I don't know what tricks you used to win the championship of this year, but with your martial arts skills, you are no longer suitable to be a disciple of our sword sect, which would be a disgrace to the sect. Hey, who are you? Do you think your family runs the Eastern Emperor sword sect? If you want to find a sense of existence, don't come here, young master. It's really boring to go to a deserted place and hit your head against the wall early in the morning. You're such a weirdo. Bastard. I'm Zhongyu, haven't you heard of me? Zhongyu, are you very famous? Should I know you? This idiot has offended someone again. Is Zhongyu looking at another junior apprentice who doesn't like it and wants to teach him a lesson? The wrongful dismissal of the Eastern Emperor is none of your business. You cowardly guy started more than 3 years earlier than me and still in the martial arts realm. What have you done in the past 3 years on Donghuang Mountain? You. Senior Donghuang, you really don't want to give face to Zhongyu, that's natural. They had already developed a grudge at the sword sharpening ceremony 24 years ago. At that time, the loser of the gambling competition was not allowed to participate in this year's sword sharpening ceremony. Haha. How did you cultivate, kid? Why are you still in the martial arts realm? I am not like you ordinary people. I am a great master of the 3 realms, and of course, my cultivation progress is slow. 3-line. Unbelief knock, of course not. How about we make a bet on a wrongful cut? Bet surprise. Since ancient times, the Eastern Emperor sword sect has never had any cultivators of the 3 realms, let alone the heavenly masters of the 3 realms, and even those of the 2 realms are extremely rare. It is rare for 1,000 years to produce one he can never be. This kid won quite a few spirit stones in the Eastern Imperial City last time, maybe he can win them back this time. Yang Chen, how do you want to bet? Can you come up with a plan? Bet on 500 spirit stones. I don't lack or bet on spirit stones. What do you want to bet on, kid? This kid is so cunning. Do you have any rare items to take out and estimate? Rare objects luminescence. Yang Chen, what do you think of this thing? This is what I got in the secret realm of the Great Treasury. I asked many people, but they couldn't figure it out. Well, the martial soul has reacted. This is a good thing. Yang Chen, although this stone bowl may seem unremarkable, it is incredibly hard and even a top-grade sword on the Xian level cannot leave scratches on it. At worst, it is also a top-grade weapon material. Equipment. You touch it, touch it. And questions, what a tingling sensation. This is the power of thunder attribute. How could a mere stone bowl possibly accumulate lightning energy inside? It's a bit interesting, numbing. How can Yang Chen bet on this thing? I came from a small place, but there is no rare object that is as low as me. You can provide 500 spirit stones. It's agreed that we can't go back on our word. Yang Chen, go to the Eastern Imperial City and inquire about when I have broken my promise. That's good. What a fool. Get up. You see. Yang Chen, what do you mean be empty of? You can take a good look carefully. Oh, fire system flat. This is the dark attribute. It is indeed dark energy. He is truly a dark celestial master. Shuang Shuang system. Proud unjust cutting, you don't know how despicable I am. The dark attribute is not its drag, and my cultivation level has reached the 9th level of the martial arts realm. You. Don't envy Brother Moo's dual talent. It's not a good thing. It's a burden. It's a burden. Do you understand? Not well, we're betting on 3 series and 1 series. Don't try to deceive me. Groan. Anything. This is really a 3 series. Oh heavens, Earth, why didn't you open your eyes and give such terrifying and demonic martial arts to this scoundrel? It's so unfair. Wooming, I finally experienced what jealousy feels like. It's so sour. Do you think I should let this matter slip away? Break up? Just kidding. Possessing such martial arts foo would be absolutely astonishing once it spreads, not to mention the fact that there will definitely be a major earthquake in the entire Eastern Emperor Sword Sect region, not to mention the Eastern Emperor Mountain nod one's head. Of course, this is a third sect Taoist. No, Yang Chen's level of martial arts cultivation is too low now. If the identity of the 3rd tier Heavenly Tao Master is revealed at this time, it's hard to say that there will be any unexpected events. Even the legitimate descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan may have ideas. Fix. Conscientious Yang Chen, I think your martial arts poems are too terrifying. Is it better to keep them hidden for now? It's hard to predict. Good person, this guy is genuinely good for me. Elder brother move cold shoulder. Can we find a place to burn incense and offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth after the tea party is over, brother? Become sworn brothers or sisters. Well, anyway, I don't have a younger brother either willing to gamble and accept defeat. You can take this. This is a huge treasure. It's a waste of time. Brother is an honest person and already one of our own. No one can deceive his own family. Brother, here are 1,000 spirit stones. Please accept them first. Why? Although it's a gambling game, this stone bowl is indeed a rare treasure and very useful to me. This spirit stone can be considered as compensation. No, don't. This is a gambling game, and I am willing to accept defeat, let alone settle accounts with my own brothers. I cannot take this spirit stone. I accidentally tricked my own person and will find a way to compensate him properly. What kind of tea is this? It has a rich and mellow taste and is delicious. This guy can't even taste the well-known Dongyang tea intentionally, right? Where did this come from, junior brother? It's too funny. Dongdanjiang tea, Yang Chen. Don't speak recklessly when you're okay. Senior sisters were. Senior sisters was senior sisters were. The exquisite beauty of the cutting brother arrived late, and you didn't expect it. She's not my cup of tea below one's breath. What does the Eastern Emperor mean by unjustly cutting you? He disregards junior sisters were. This senior brother is your brain sick. What do you mean? You really have a mental illness. Kid, dare you deceive me? This senior brother, we are from the same sect. We need to reason first and make sense before we can take action. Do you have any objections to this? Senior brothers and sisters are all present to evaluate the reasoning. How did you invite such a mallet to the tea party? It is understandable for men and women to love each other. Besides, everyone has a love for beauty, and senior sister's is a bit too good-looking, which has caused you to wander in your dreams for thousands of times. But as the saying goes, each person has their own love, and there must be some determined individuals who are not swayed by beauty. This is what a great man is all about. For example, my cutting brother, the newly promoted martial arts champion, is wholeheartedly devoted to martial arts and has already developed an iron heart. He remains unmoved by his idle beauty. You bastard. Killing intent. Don't harm me, kid. Sister Yang Chen, this kid is too rude to be expelled. Dear senior brothers and sisters, today we have the honor to gather at Chime Peak and enjoy the beautiful scenery of the mountains and 7 fragrant plum blossoms at a tea party to discuss Progress Together Sit. Applause 1. We are considered leaders of the sword sect, following the example of our predecessors in cultivating martial arts. We must not act alone or be isolated, little girl. Today I sincerely invite you to discuss Taoism and strive for common progress in martial arts. Unfortunately, I didn't have any food or wine. It's a bit shabby. Tun, how can I agree to become sworn with this guy? You can freely discuss and learn from your fellow disciples. Get up. I dare to fight against the 9 heavens Yang Chen in my original Manhwa realm. Your name is Yuan Jimin. Yes, you dare to fight grown. Yuan Jimin doesn't think you're a deaf person, and he can't tell my cultivation level. However, he still feels that the 9th level of the martial arts realm bullies the 1st level, which gives him a sense of achievement. While our teachers taught us martial arts and battles, did they also teach us etiquette, righteousness, integrity, and shame? You are not a human being. Sight. You don't know the rules of Yang Chen's tea party. If he's really a naughty and mean kid within the same realm, you can challenge yourself freely. If you feel that the level difference is too large, not engaging in battle is such humiliation. Why? Oh, so this guy wasn't really going to challenge me, he was just trying to embarrass me. By the way, senior brothers and sisters, during the tea party to discuss martial arts, is it the side with lower cultivation who initiates a challenge that the other party cannot refuse? Answer: is this guy going to make a move? There are a total of 3 people in the martial arts world, including 2 and 3, who can choose which 3 to choose from. It's not a big problem. Xiao Ke, please clean up for me. Hey. Can senior brother men from the 4 realms of sword and martial arts be challenged? Of course. Acoustic Yang Chen, why did you let Jian Wuk challenge Yuan Jimin? Isn't that self-deprecating? Why exactly? Transfer storage to Brother Diao. You can see that Xiao Ke is not an ordinary person. He made a huge splash. Make a great coup. Why listen to suspense when you can really make a splash? Ha, you're serious. Do you think you're sure of winning? Laughter film. Ha. On martial arts. Yuan Jimin, come over here. What a fool, silly kid can shake my martial arts battle chart, so I lose. Yuan Jimin, don't be arrogant. If you're a little early, don't cry. Can Sword Wu Ke really defeat Yuan Jimin? It's impossible. The difference in cultivation between the 2 is too great. If they differ by 1 or 2 levels, there may still be a slight chance of winning for Swordwalk. Hey, why did you just agree to become sworn with him? The Dark Series. It's really a demon barrier. Even with a level 4 cultivation in the martial arts realm, I dare to challenge myself without knowing my life or death. Grow growth. It's the fire mulberry martial seed, Yuan Jimin, who is indeed powerful. It is said that his fire mulberry martial seed has been promoted and enhanced 3 times, approaching the lower level of Xian-O. Cow, that guy has had a lot of ups and downs. Rise. Jianwook, do you remember what I said earlier? As long as you have a way to shake my martial arts battle map, I will immediately surrender without any false words. Stop talking nonsense and get started. See, that silly black martial arts battle map will definitely be defeated, counterattacked, and seriously injured. His name is Jian Wu Kei, isn't it? The follower brought by Yang Chen is really a hammer. This is obviously a big hole dug by Yang Chen, and it's a complete fool. Yang Chen is also teasing himself for not being able to find his face and encouraging his followers to be such a scoundrel to become the Lord. It's a living ghost, isn't that so? Look at that big, silly black guy. He might have been fooled and crippled by Yang Chen. It's pitiful. Blow one's breath. Woo-woo-ee soul light. Did I read it correctly? No, how could he awaken his martial spirit? This. This silly kid is actually such a peerless genius. If I could conquer Yang Chen Jian Wu Kei, such an extraordinary talent would definitely be under my command. Senior brothers and sisters, please laugh, ha 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 ha. It's not that you've awakened your martial spirit. What are you so proud of, duty? Why is this fool able to awaken the martial soul light while I, a peerless genius, am no longer blind to the heavens? Overflow. Yin Do tremble. Poof fall. Brother sent the 9 heavens of martial arts realm, but that's all. This is the fate of provocateur brother. I really don't know if anyone here has a challenge. I will choose one whose cultivation level is not much different from my family's minor deficiency. Yang Chen, why are you so arrogant? You didn't win on your own. Do you dare to challenge yourself? Oh, it's Washang. If someone jumps out, I can understand what qualifications you have. Xiao Kei has left you powerless to fight back even without displaying his martial prowess. Do you know what this is? It's just a slap in the face, senior brother. You. A despicable scoundrel with sharp teeth and sharp teeth. It's really difficult for someone with a despicable personality like junior sister to climb the ranks of the refined class. I propose to expel her from the tea party. Senior brother Jie, calm down. Although Yang Chen is obedient, he is the new top talent of the competition. Don't blame him for his temperament. Who the hell are you? Yang Chen is a senior brother of the Eastern Emperor Festival, and his father is the 4th in line of the Eastern Emperor clan. Surprisingly, he is the son of the patriarch. What cultivation level do you have on the Eastern Emperor's day? Kid, my cultivation level is Tian'er Realm double. Do you have any ideas, haha? Damn it, isn't it just that I've been practicing for a few years due to my age? In a few more years, I won't punish you, young master. Brother Cut, stand up, oh. Why Yang Chen? Brother Diao, can you just watch that guy humiliate my brother in front of everyone? Are you still not my brother? Beat him up. This. I, the Eastern Emperor, unjustly cut off the Tian'er realm. Please initiate a challenge for the Eastern Emperor's day. What does it mean to unjustly dismiss you? Yang Chen is just a junior brother in the martial arts realm. As the legitimate lineage of the Eastern Emperor, with a cultivation level as high as Tianhe realm, bullying him is not a big deal. Tianhe versus Tianhe, we have a fair battle. The Eastern Emperor unjustly dismissed you. He really doesn't know what to do. He thought I was afraid, and you wouldn't succeed him for one. As long as he doesn't die or become disabled, just slap him hard. Disgusting flower vision, it's all my fault for my lack of strength. Otherwise, there is no need for my brother to encourage the Eastern Emperor to unjustly lay off and challenge me. Why did the Eastern Emperor unjustly dismiss Yang Chen to stand up for him? Did he just pretend to be honest in the past? This is your martial arts battle map. Let me show you the pure Qiyang Jingwu.